Yay, cat cam.
Hello. Happy Tuesday. Oh shit. I can't hear you. Hammies. That's right, we're sitting here in our PJs. Hi. Ah, hello. I just realized I don't have my cat ears on. There's no cat ears. It's the wrong bell. Hello. What's up? What's up, guys? My cat's here too. Right, this is a little bit scuffed. Just a tiny bit scuffed. I was supposed to start streaming like half an hour ago, and I went to. Oh, my hair's still wet. I went to to get ready for stream, and then just as I was like, okay, ready to go live, then I've lost my vampire teeth. I was supposed right. I had gotten the fake blood out. I had a little bit of like different stuff on, and then I was gonna be like, bam, sat here, got the little like, I got this little old mince tin that I kept like vampire teeth in. I was like, okay, we're gonna keep the like the costume theme going, and then I open it up, and there's no freaking teeth in it. And I have no idea where I put the teeth or the fangs. So I'm kind of like, I don't know where they are. So I'm a little bit upset right now.
Fake butt on the wall before you push out another Twitch baby.
Oh my goodness, that's next month. Andrew, thank you so much for 8 months, friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. How are you today? And Fenwig, good to see you again. Welcome back. Thank you very much for 6 months. Check under the I've checked, like I've looked. Like I looked, like I spent half an hour looking for my teeth. That's why I'm half an hour late. I don't know where they are. They're gone. Like I don't even remember taking them out of the what would you call it? I don't even remember taking them out. Like, they've always lived in their mints. Like, I've had these teeth for like 10 years. And they've always lived here. I was like, right, get the vampire makeup off. Yeah, I don't know. That sucks. It kind of sucks because they were probably a lot cheaper now because it was 10 years ago. But they weren't the cheapest things back in the day. Like, I got special ones from like the US that are like petite teeth. So it kind of almost becomes natural to wear them. It's not like I'm not walking around like I can talk and close my mouth and stuff with them. And now, like, I've seen similar versions, and now like Amazon's here and stuff, so it probably won't be that difficult getting similar ones. But I just like I really like them, and I really nailed the mold on them as well. So like there was like a mold like on the back of my teeth, but not on the front, so it looked really good as well. Oh, I spent such a long time fixing them. Aspect, hello, have a boop, and thank you very much for the bits. Welcome on in. Hi, Shuvi. Hello. Is it cat feeding time? Hello, Nils. Hi, Bobo. Hi, Linksy. Hello, Alpha. Miss, I've been following Alpha on streams all day. I hope you guys have had a good day today. Hello, Jambo. And hi, Short Round. Have some poops. Hello, Rive. What's up? And hi, Caesar. Do you want a treat? Is that your treat? Oh, you missed. You suck. Where'd it go? I have no idea where the treat went. It went in the drawer. Yeah, but that's so that was like the start of my, evening. Oh, great. So I want the semi-good news and wait, you have good and bad news. Oh god. I just give it to us. Just give it to us all. You were on a call with Nils when you got the notification. We were both kind of surprised. What? I love that you were hanging out. Yeah, I was kind of surprised as well. This is very spontaneous. But yeah, I just thought I would like I've had some change of plans this week, and now my evening was cleared, and the other evenings will not be cleared in my week as far as I know. Tomorrow is still kind of floating on a cloud. Do you know what this treat? Threw it on the ground. Yeah, I still don't really know what my tomorrow looks like, but the rest of my week should be kind of like bonkers. Oh, I thought I'd take the opportunity, seeing as I probably won't be able to stream until Sunday otherwise. It'll be such a long time between the streams. Thank you guys very much for the lurks, Short and Linksy. Thank you very much for tuning in and being here and supporting me. I appreciate you guys. Hi. Yeah, Nils has good news. The party week is still like a whoop whoop. Semi good news. I got a job next week. Hey, that is very good news. That is very, very good news indeed. And the horrible news is that you have to reinstall WoW. Is that why you were on a call with Yin? Was he helping you out with something? Yo! Excuse me, Maxie. Coming on in here with an 18-month resub. Welcome back. How have you been? Oh, thank you. It's lovely to see you again. I hope you've been well. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Fraser. Welcome back. Hope you've had a good day. When are we getting the next post-its? Right. So, it is the 1st of November today. You're right. I completely forgot about this. I did not think this through, actually. Welcome to November. Hi, guys. My fridge is filled with homemade food. I love homemade food. What kind of food? Okay, I have a plan. Okay. My plan is... Oh. I bought the pumpkins. They sent me... They sent me with freebies, so I got like face stickers. No idea what we're gonna do with these, but maybe one day they'll end up on my face on stream. Okay, I'm gonna write down all the post-it notes so I don't forget, and then we'll do them. We'll do them after the second Halloween stream, like part 2, which is on Sunday. Cause I want to keep these colors here this week, so we'll reset next time. Of course, Val did not think things through. What do you mean? Yeah, yeah, I do, like all the time. Yeah, I'm noting down. I'm noting down names like right now. And then what color do you guys want? You guys want Horde or Alliance colors? Or purple? Because hopefully the purple postage should arrive at the end of the week. Purple. Presiento. Maximus. Alliance. I already knew that. I remember. Alliance. And the same thing with Ben, right? Benwig. Please. Alliance. Yes. Dr. Dude, what's up? Happy Tuesday to you as well. I'm doing lovely, thank you, Maximus. Of course I'm excited for Dragonfly. You know? As long as it warrants being excited for. Let me just say that. As long as the game's good, I'll be there. At least Val's not asking people only... Right. Can I just stop getting flamed for this, please? I was sitting in Chloe's stream and I was just like chilling and like we're like relaxing and I'm just like half, you know, like I was also working. I just had her on in the background and she was asking like, when are we playing WoW again? And I was like, hell yeah. Like I want to level with Chloe. And then I was like, okay, are we Alliance or are we Horde? And I didn't really think about the fact that I'd kind of been half consciously staring at her running around in Stormwind. And then, like, as soon as I hit the question, are you Horde or Alliance, I realized how Pepega I was. I was like, mods, someone to leave my message. And no one had my back. I was like, god damn it. I was like, why? And then Alpha screenshotted and decided to throw me under the bus in before the entirety of our Discord. Feels good, man. Feels good. It's your birthday month, right? Happy early birthday. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. You're on your week off. You're changing your shift schedule next year. I can't wait for it. Wow, my goodness. I hope that means you've got a good schedule coming up. I will hopefully be able to schedule some off time on Friday. I mean, not to be off on Friday, but to schedule off time like on Friday for a little bit around Dragonflight release, and then a little bit sort of like in December and around the holidays. So that would be nice. I'm looking forward to having some chill time off work as well. At least you got thrown under a bus? Wait, what is better as opposed to being thrown under a bus? You're saying that like that's the perk. Is that the perk? I love how so many people freaked out about my cat filter gif that I posted in Discord. Everyone's like, what? And then message us asking me if I was okay. It's like, Val, are you okay? I'm like, I'm okay. I'm okay. 100% okay. Commander Rebel. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't specifically work at a game company or like it's not a studio or whatever, but yeah, I work within gaming and esports. It's definitely an awesome job. but it's also very hectic. When Dragonflight's released, it's my week off, so I can perfectly start playing the expansion. That is lovely. I'm hoping that I can time something a little bit like that as well. Like, I don't need the whole week off, but it would be like, it would be nice to have the 29th off and like maybe the 30th. Wait, what's that? That's Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah. Like, I don't mind working a little bit, but I would like to have some days off. That would be nice. Am I going to conventions? We occasionally do like travel outside of Sweden. But right, like currently we're focusing like on the Nordics. So it's more stuff that like happens in the country or in neighboring countries. But not so much. It's mostly Sweden at the moment anyway. Hopefully I can convince people that a trip to like TwitchCon or something is very beneficial for the company. At some point I need to work up a pitch for like next year or something like that. Remember Chloe falling on your lap in the Amsterdam metro? That scared the shit out of me. Wait, what? For real? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. If we're trying to get a BlizzCon ticket, if they do one next year, man, for so many years, like BlizzCon was like the goal for me. And don't get me wrong, like I still want to go, but now I just feel like it's tainted. I don't know. But the thing is, I also like, I'm the kind of person that like, I also want to go if I have like a sick cosplay. Like I want to get dressed up. But yeah, I feel like I unfortunately missed like the prime time to be doing that. Hello, Gladden. What's up? Hi. Welcome back. How are you today? Thank you for gifting a sub to Invincible last night. You guys believe this guy? I'm not even joking. He actually gifted a sub to Invincible. I can imagine you do a good Dana cosplay. Oh, be sick. Unfortunately, my forte is not sewing. Like, absolutely not sewing. My mom is really, really good at it, though, but I'm not sure I could convince her to make me an entire costume. I think if I was gonna make something, it would have to be more, like, armor-based. I've been kind of, like, brainstorming making armor for, like, one of the aspects. But, like, tweaking it to not look like it does in game. Like make my own take on like Onyxia or like make a humanoid Cindergosa or something. Yeah, foam and hot glue and warbler and paint. That's way more my forte. Like those are things I can actually work with. Other people want Swedish gays who already love Spotify. See, it's kind of funny because everyone's always talking about like Silicon Valley and stuff, but like Sweden's actually like a lot of great tech has come out of Sweden. Da, da, da. The sound's cutting out where you said I did hear my own take on the aspects or Onyxia. No, like yeah, I said that. I'd either do my own take on the aspects, or maybe like a humanoid form for like Onyxia or Cindergosa, or like some dragon. I didn't mean that Onyxia was an aspect. BlizzCon will be a part of the regular Microsoft convention starting next year. I guess that would kind of also make sense. It's a little bit sad though if it's like the end of an era and there is like no more BlizzCon, like how it used to be. I could do a great Chromie. She already has the same voice. Is that... It's the voice, huh? That's the voice. Nothing else is the voice. Is your shame in a store with a Lyser award? I've already heard that once today already, Alpha. Would you believe me if I said that? Oh my fuck. Did someone hear something? That was really weird. I don't know what that was. Oh, hi, Eggs. Hello, cutie. What's up? Did you do something? Oh, god damn it. Eggs, thank you very much for the bits. I'm fine. 100% fine. Hello, Kizora. Welcome back. I need to go get something to drink, actually. I don't have anything to hydrate with. Hello, Sonic. How are you guys doing today? I wish you luck, Nils, with your World of Warcraft and getting all your bars and icons and things to line up properly. Anyways, that completely just threw me off. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Hi, my name is Val. I stream the occasional MMORPG. And definitely is 100% immune to jump scares. Has a Viking horn helmet? No, that's another helmet. Your liver is still recovering. You gotta take care of your liver. That's important stuff, you know? We gotta get rid of all of this trash in my bags. Hello, Tanley. That might be happening a little bit later, maybe. This stream is 125% improvised. And already failed. So. Oh no, I can't transmog the pumpkin anymore. That's why I have this on my head. Oh, the Halloween event is over. People sad. I'm very disappointed now. I'm very disappointed indeed. I'm gonna go back to looking like Ragnaros. Alright, who managed to secure the reins of the Headless Horseman's mount this year round? Any luckers in chat? Well, I know Gladden got it, but any other luckers? Hello, Eggs. I hope your day's going well. Thank you again for the bits. 125% improvised. No, but like, I had sort of a plan, and then it went out the window. But I did actually buy Dead by Daylight. Even though my Steam's like bugging out. So we can continue that on like Spoopy Stream Part 2 on Sunday. If needs arise. Not sure how I'm gonna run around successfully with the thingy, with the controller, but hopefully. And then also Cult of the Lamb is maybe not purchased yet. That might actually only be in my cart. Okay, I didn't actually go through with that purchase, but it's going through. Because ever since Selly told me that there was a Twitch integration for it, amazing. So I'm like, hell yeah, because I like doing things together with you guys, and if I can lure you into another cult and like sacrifice you guys or whatever, then that could be pretty funny. It's not a good excuse to sacrifice, but can't we do nice things as well? Maybe not just maybe not just sacrifice people. And we can do something something nice. Is Vow by Daylight and Cult of the Vow fun games? Yes, they're fun games. Hi, Alex. Hello, Holy. Well, I'm glad one of you's got the mount anyway. You gave up with the Headless Horseman mount X amount of years ago. Why, Alex? Just run it a couple of times a year, and then one day you'll get it eventually, right? Resurrecting me 3 times over so you can suffer in marriage? Or like, you see you for 200 years? Wait, is that a thing? That's amazing. That's a thing? Wait, where are we going? I want to sacrifice people to her cat so they stop biting her. That's actually true. That is actually true. Anything that I can do to appease the cats is like 100% happening. No doubt. They're vicious, you know? You think I'm the one controlling the shots here? It's not. Like, they are. It's basically like, it's like, you know, they've got me hostage. Hello, Epic. Forever live us streaming. I honestly was supposed to go see my mom today, but we changed our plans. But aren't you happy to see me? You can even remarry to someone else, but the former partner would be pissed if they're alive, that is. Wait, what? The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is that there seems like there's so much going on in Cult of the Lamb. I'm hoping that it won't be too what do you call it? I don't know like how steep the learning curve is. Hopefully not that steep. Am I gonna start Dragonfly with my warrior? Yes, probably. I think I will go warrior and then druid, and then hope that boomkin or feral is fun to play. And then explore some other specs or classes, depending on those. I want to race to level 70. I think you would definitely win. Hello, Jax. I'm not much for racer. I think people can attest to this with my Guild Wars 2 play. Like if I made a guide, a leveling guide for Guild Wars 2, I'd be like, this is the starting zone, like this is what you do, and then I'd be like, oh, look at the shop, look at all the shiny things, and then I get stuck there for like 10 hours every day. Yeah, I don't, it wouldn't be fair to you because you'd have such a trash opponent. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Mounts. I'm currently doing IKEA window shopping. Yes! IKEA window shopping is the best. Oh, I like that, Tanley. Thank you. I like that a lot. That's like, serve it to me on a silver platter. Like, I don't have Blade Storm. How do people play this spec? I'm no. Nuh-uh. I got nothing. I don't know Blade Storm. I don't know Skull Crusher. I'm changing to Fury. Does Fury get Blade Storm? Actually, you know what? My buttons aren't working because probably my cat stepped on my numpad. My numlock. Or my cows telling me want to rate. Oh, wait. That's yes! Oh! Okay, I know that's not even a hard mount to get, but finally. Wait. That makes so much sense that was you. Hi, Engine. I was like, for a second, that's not the first time you've written from that account, you know? I didn't know that was you, but that makes sense. But yeah, I don't think... Like, I'm gonna be awake at launch, and then I'll probably play for like a few hours, but then I'll probably go to bed, and then I'm gonna try to be off the next 2 days after. I find out on Friday if I can take those 2 days off or not. But I've never been a racer, and you're way more hardcore than me, Anjin. My goal is to reach 70 within 24 hours. Oh, shit. Oh, no! I don't need to kill that again. Someone else is gonna kill it. No, I'm not expecting to Blade Storm because I got... Someone sent me an execute build. That does not include Blade Storm, and it's very sad. Still following me! It's like, have my babies! No, no, I don't want your babies. Go away. Still no gnome race. It's a work in progress, God. It's a work in progress. Skull Crusher, Skull Split. What did I say? I said Skull Splitter. Did I not say Skull Splitter? Okay, I didn't say Skull Splitter. You get the Ashen Mail Chimera if you go and kill the stinky Alash Anir up there. It's not that low of a drop chance. Rarity's telling me 1 in 20, and this was my 16th attempt apparently. But there we go. It's purple. It's purple. Show me the talents again.
Yo.
Yo, thank you for the bits, guest. Guest, did you see the thing I said in Discord? Anjin, did someone bamboozle me when they sent me this? Someone bamboozled me, right? Did you see my Discord message? I tagged you in a very, very important message in our Discord lobby, guests. And I need to know if you've seen it or not. It's very important. Because otherwise, I need to go AFK for a second while I play this. Thank you, Alpha. Yes, yeah, this is the execute build, and then this is the Mythic Plus build. This one gives me Blade Storm. Hello, Captain Dope. What's up? People think Q is just Q followed by 4 silent letters, but those letters are not silent. They're just waiting for their turn. Oh my goodness, this guy, man. This guy. This guy. Okay. Okay, wait. Bear with me for a second here. Oh, shit. 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 Why is nothing working like it's supposed to? Bow, bow. Okay, you're not allowed to hear that. They know run execute Mythic Plus build. Well, I like execute Mythic Plus build. Okay, Guest, are you still here? I would like to warn any sensitive ears away. Sensitive ears, you've been warned. Now is the great time to look away. Yeah. Also, why do you always say yo? You just saw it? No, you didn't. You didn't see it. You're gonna see it again. Guys, if you hate Uwu, now's the time to mute the stream. Okay? You've been 100% warned. 100% warned. Guest, happy birthday. What? Why can't I hear it? Oh. Try that again.
To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, we back. I hope you had a nice birthday. Guest. I hope you're having a nice day. I hope you have some plans or you're doing something this weekend. Uh is great. Alpha, I'll just make you one randomly and then we'll just like I've now decided that Alpha's birthday is like the 26th of December. Don't ask me why, but this is what I've decided. But yes. It is Guest's birthday today, so if you didn't wish him a happy birthday in Discord already, now's a good time to say happy birthday. Should my mom call me the middle there? Can we get a redo? I don't think I can subjugate people to this again, to be honest. Hello, sweets. Any of you using Malm Kulum or Cop? I have Malm, I think. Are those the ones with the, like, very clean boxes? Malm drawers. Or, like, there's, like, no handles or anything. Yeah, those are the ones. Yep, I use Malm. Or I have 2 of those in the bedroom. Very clean. Very clean. Very clean indeed. Okay, Val finally got one freaking mount today. Also, I am on 730 tokens finally. So soon, like super soon, I can get the freaking Priestess Moonsaber finally. And then I just need another like 500 tokens for the other mounts. Crying. I'm crying. Gladden, we just chillin' today, man. We don't need to do any more Mythic Plus. We got all the new stuff coming out soon, friend. You didn't even do this when it was current? Yeah, I did. Okay. I just would like to clarify something. In BFA, I didn't really play that much. True story. I didn't. So I missed out a lot. But I did a little bit. Like, I started casually doing, like, I did some island expeditions, and I started collecting some of the 7th Legion medallions. But I'm definitely really far behind with BFA stuff, yes. Imagine not getting the Priestess Moonsaber in skirt. Eggs, don't you come into my chat and say these things as well. Excuse me. Absolutely not. Did you ever send your armory link? Or armory link. I know what your characters are called. I can just armory them myself. Do not tempt me. You do not have all these mounts. Imagine not having Priestess Moonsaber. I'm 20 tokens away from it now. I'll have it soon. Go for it, yep, not. I should wait for you to log on to your main. Everyone's just linking me their Priestess's Moonsabers right now. Okay, I get it, guys. I'm a slacker. I know. I don't actually play the game. I just roll around looking at the pretty stuff. I'm too lazy to get out my Kodo macro, so if anyone sees a Kodo, can you just like yell? I'd really appreciate that. So I have a question. Where do you guys put your talking head? Because now I just randomly put it to the side, like you can't even see it because most of it's covered by the camera. Do you like... Because, I don't know, I feel like it always gets hidden by something. There's always like something in the way of my talking head. You put yours to the top of the screen? Get the add-on to keep it quiet. And, but I kind of like voice activated these. Hey, what? Do you not like hearing this stuff? I must head out before my mom comes over. All right. I hope you have a lovely time with your mom. Happy birthday again, guest. And thank you again for the bit. See ya later, friend. Really hide like a bunch of things we don't even need right now. Da, 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 da. Wait, did I kill it? Those the only two mounts that I'm the only rares that I. Yeah. I need Blackpool and I need the Kodo. Those are the last two I need from here. And we Peachy. So not like 125% slack, just just a little bit. It was way too much in the okay, I can kind of get it like if you're doing instances again and again. But I mean like out in the world, and especially if you're doing like new quests and stuff, it's quite nice that it's like I like that stuff is voiced. Hi Nivy. How has your day been today? Have they been good? I was just linking me all these mounts right now in game. I was like, did you mean Blackball? Oh wait, look at this frightened Kodo. I'm like, yes, yes. You're super lucky. I don't understand it. Like it's like it must be good genes or something. You know, like it's you're just born with the power to loot mounts. Not all of us have that superpower. We all wish we had the superpower. We all don't. Skull get good, Val. Doesn't matter how good you are at a game, you can still be super unlucky. Nivy's had an okay day. That's good. Yeah, I guess mine's the same. My day's been okay. Yeah, it's a Tuesday. For me, the worst day of the week. But that only means that we're done and we're over with it, and it's Wednesday tomorrow already. Nice. So I tried just looting them. I mean, I did just loot the Chimera, so I think you guys can give me some kind of a break. I really wish I had the power to loot mounts and not do the same raid 18 times a week. I honestly don't know how you do it. I don't. And Alpha's gotten to the same craze as you as well. Did like all of them. Tomorrow is Monday. It is not. It is not. It is definitely not. Oh, well, what did I do? The first day of your shortened work week. Yeah, let's go. How do I get back to Stormwind? What am I doing? Where am I going? Where am I going? What are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing. Well, I know what we're doing. We're apparently experiencing a lot of errors due to add-ons. Yep, I knew that. Being like that. It's been like that for a while now. If you look at the state of WoW right now, there's actually nothing else to do but farm mounts. I mean, kind of. Like, why do you think we're doing this? We need the mount. Because Val be sad peoples without mounts. You know? Know what I'm saying? Mounts make the world go round. Makes us happy. Happy pandas. And Sign of the Skirmisher does not make us happy pandas. Wow. Everything's so crystal clear up here. Wait, this isn't even where we're going. Where are we going? Yep, we're going this way. Ooh, I vibrated. I want to do key spells, so don't want to pug, because if you're not 300 item level, you can't get into 50. Wait, what? It can't be that brutal all of a sudden. How is it that brutal all of a sudden? Oh, thank God. Or something else. Well, you can come with me and just get some mounts instead. Sorry about you're not even allowed to pug keys. I'm not even allowed to pug keys. I just pug my own keys. No. We do all the other cozy things today instead. All the mounts that I'm going for you have? Yeah, okay, I already know you have a sword drink, to be fair. Oh, please do not dismount me. If any horde are on Defies Brotherhood, you got 5 minutes to go do Volt for the Mammoth. Wintergrasp is currently horde controlled. Yeah, but what mounts don't you have? Do you have like all the dungeon mounts? What about those? How hard is it to do BFA dungeon, like King's Rest and Underrot? Those ones. Can you solo them these days? Oh, why is this black everywhere? These pumpkins, man. I can't find where I can change what BFA currencies onto Holic tracks. What BFA currencies are you tracking? 7th Legion medallions. They're not hard. You did them earlier on your Demon Hunter and Warlock. You can solo them with a geared character, but with a fresh 60, it's kind of hard. You mean this? You mean it's gonna be kind of hard for me? I still can't believe I don't have the King's Rest mount or Chub Chub. Chub Chub being what I call the Underraw mount. Yep. The balloons! Ooh, actually. Is there anyone here that's potentially at some point interested in island expeditions? Because I need 3 buddies for that. Seriously, how did I just manage to get this on my nail? My God. Because yeah, I need some more doubloons as well. I saved up 1,000 and I got myself the albatross. So at least I got that done and out of the way. But I still need to purchase the seahorse. And then I only actually have like 2 mounts from the actual like island expeditions, like the ones that actually drop. So I need to get going with that. Miss Emily, oh welcome. Thank you for the follow. I actually like King's Wrath Mythic Plus, unlike a lot of others. I definitely didn't mind it. I'm such a fat liar right now because I can't even remember like what this dungeon is like. I keep on confusing it with the other one. What was end boss in King's Rest? How am I this Pepega right now? I'm literally just drawing a blank. I'm just drawing a blank. How am I just drawing this blank right now? Oh, right. Okay, so Council was kind of annoying, I guess. But King? It was okay. I think Council was like, and then obviously the first one as well was the serpent thing. If you didn't know, like, if you didn't know tactics, it's not exactly something you can cheese. Hello, Paul. Welcome back. How long am I streaming for today? I'm not really sure, but probably another like 3 hours or so at least. There wasn't anything you personally could cheese that. No. Yes, Sonic, I did reach level 80. And then got completely overwhelmed by the amount of things that were unleashed upon me. And then basically like ulted for the game. No, not really like that. It was my goal to reach level 80 and then like go and eat dinner. So I was super hungry. But reached level 80 and my first character givers too. My Necro is dinged. I was like, yay, I've just replaced one experience bar for another one. Because now there's like experience for masteries, right? It's crazy. But yeah, it was pretty. Yeah, I didn't mind. Like in that case, I kind of think I hate Underrot more than King's Rest. But like it was, I don't know how to explain it, because I think those, how am I missing this guy? Like how is it even possible? Because I think it's fun when it's challenging, but then it's also like kind of frustrating, I guess, if people won't listen to the tactics. Like last boss in Underworld was actually fun, but I would always get frustrated when, like, okay, so for the people that don't know, the last boss in Underworld has um like little minions would spawn that, like, if you killed them, they dealt damage to like the boss or whatever. Like we would wipe so many times because people wouldn't just like, it was just like, just kill that one last minion and like we win. But people would like focus the boss or like just AoE down the minions instead or stuff like that, because they didn't like understand. Oh, this is bugged out. He's not dying. Oh, he's dying. Okay. I don't know. But like, it's fun when people understand what to do. Last boss in Underworld was Nightmare Fuel with the first organic week. They were all a little. Some of those were Nightmare Fuel when people didn't understand what was going on. Oh man, no one's third dragon. I was gonna say explosives in that place was mental. Am I familiar with the Swede? Are you talking about the vegetable? Non-brewmasters would hate King's Rest and Fortified because they would get nuked by big bleeds. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Gladden, what mounts do you need? Where are we going? Where are we going? What vegetable? You just said, am I familiar with the Swede? And I was wondering if you were talking about the root vegetable, Swede, or what Swede? Oh. Oops. Apparently, I wasn't paying attention that much. I thought that was like a general topic of conversation that was going on. But thank you. I don't even know how I do this. It would be better to ask from an expansion. Okay. What expansion? Okay, Mists of Pandaria. Yeah, Mists of Pandaria. That's an expansion. Does that, do I get something in response for saying that? Every single rep mount? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I cannot help you with reputation mounts. That is a no-go. Is there any farmable mount? Okay, let's go on a world boss tour. Let's go on a world boss tour. How about that? Why does this not work? Hmm. Oh, here we go. Okay, sorry about that. Got sidetracked for a little bit. We back. We back. Sounds more exciting than my Argent tournaments. Fuck. We absolutely not doing that though. Absolutely not. Go ahead and get your butt in here. You're not even online. I decided to do rep farm and forgot to do the dailies on the second day. So you managed to do one set of dailies, and then you're like, I forgot. Whoops. Yeah, that's not great. I will tell you that that's not great. That's okay. I forgive you though. Do 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 do. Is that a cat behind? That's not a cat. That's just a towel. Is it? If anyone else wants to join us on our world tour, let me know. World tour of Panda Land. What am I doing? Where are we starting? Where am I TPing to? Should we start on Dasta and then make our way around to Nalak last? So on Dasta, Shaw, Galleon, and then Nalak. Yes, I decided that's what we're doing. So I will see you at... Wait, where am I going? Shadowpan Monastery? That's the one, right? No, no. Yeah, it is. Shadowpan Monastery. Right? Why am I being so Pepega right now? Like, how? Wait, yo. Oh, it's not. It's the Mantid Assault. Okay. Yeah, Shadowpan Monastery. No, that was fast. Hello, Miss Emily. This is a retail tour. Yes, we're a tour across all of Pandaria in the hopes of getting a mount. We hope, anyway. And then we'll see what happens. Sorry for not paying much attention trying to sort out IKEA. No, of course. IKEA window shopping is always legit anyway. Always 100% legit. How do you get the portals? So those Mists of Pandaria portals are currently unobtainable because that was something that you had to do in Mists of Pandaria, challenge modes. It was like basically the OG Mythic Plus. And so that's not currently obtainable, but some of those portals might come back, seeing as they're putting some Mist dungeons like on rotation for Mythic Plus in Dragonflight, because the current portals, because there's portals to every single current dungeon. Even those you acquire by completing a dungeon on a 20 or higher. So like a Mythic 20 or 21 or 22. May you come for bosses? Absolutely. If you're EU, just because we're playing on EU, and I think I'm supposed to go over there, so why am I so EU? So yeah, if you're EU, plop down your character name and realm in chat, and I'll send you an invite and come to Ondasta, because that's where we're starting. No, I already told you I have no idea what you're talking about. You're getting Temple of the Jade Serpent portal next season? Yeah, exactly. That is very much something that is happening. Oh my god. Trying to invite people, you're just mounting me? Defiance Brotherhood. But that's my server. Then I should only have to do... Oh, target unfriendly. Yo. You're a horde player. Okay. I got this. Let me... No, then I would not know who that is, Paul. Okay. Right. So, because apparently I can't invite you because you're Horde, I'll make a pre-made group in custom that's called World Tour. I mean, I would if I knew how to make a group. There we go. There we go. World Tour. It's up in custom lobby. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's you. Why does it say you're unfriendly? Night Elf Mage. Bro, you're wearing a coin of many faces. You're a horde. Can you please invite... Can you please... Oh my god. Can you... Can you invite... It'll still be there as long as we don't see anyone sneaking up. Can you please invite... Is there a line between Defiance Brotherhood? I think it's like that. Something. Okay, as long as no one is don't you put a dash between don't you put a dash between... Oh, there we go. Thank you. All right, you can do it. I believe you can fly here before anyone gets here. I'm guarding. Because if someone comes, then there's not much I can do about that. For now, we good. For now, we good. Wait a second, your map was so dead that world bosses are still waiting to be killed. Not always. Not always. But sometimes, yes. Also, like, Ondasta is a little bit out of the way. So if anyone is gonna be up, it's her. Like, Shaw is usually not up. There's usually someone always killing Shaw, for an example. I've never seen this thing in live for more than 5 seconds. Oh no. People kill Shaw and take flight paths to Ondasta. Fair enough. Yeah, but like usually I see her up the most out of all of them anyway. Yay, you sorted your IKEA stuff out. Congratulations. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is because she did just spawn, she doesn't have like protection against like high damage, right? So how's this gonna work? I like we will have to like hit her on 3. I should log Hunter to tape it real quick. Get out of here. No. I mean, you could. But you're not gonna make it. Our friendly neighborhood demon hunter Derp is right here. You gotta summon. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone that can summon. There are no warlocks with on this world tour, unfortunately. Oh, that is bugged out. Why does it look like that? I'm gonna delete that. You log warlock for next? Aw, thank you. Should we like take gear off or something? I don't know how much. I don't know if I can like if I can throw something at her without like one-shotting her. All of it. All of it. It's all coming off. And a low-level weapon. That wasn't that low level, but it was a little bit low level. Can I be with now? Apparently no one else cares. Tio, yeah, look away, please. Look away, please. Okay, wait, Yin's just invited himself to the group, and Yin is... Okay, on his way. It was cursed, though. Please look away. Thank you. I could put, like, a dress on. I don't think I have a dress, though. Oh, I've got level 35 robes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now we fine. We fine. Look at the links and seriously, Tanley? Seriously? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. I like the new underwear that they gave Valdels. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, what's the smallest thing that I can use? Did they give, like, because they've removed all the fun stuff. I can no longer, like, chuck something little at it. I miss having throw. Do I still have heroic throw? Okay, I still have heroic throw. I don't think this is gonna kill it. Why am I naked? For the views? No. I'm not! Look! I put a freaking skirt on! Look at it! Look how pretty! Also, look how tall I am. Like, why do I always play tall characters in all games? I also picked the Nord, which is like the tallest. Okay, Yin's here in a few seconds. Right, Yin, remove something and prep an ability that's like not... Actually, wait, I have a question. If I like taunt her and she hits me, but I don't hit her back, does that count as a tag? Like, because I've been damaged by her? You're trying to... I was just saying how awesome the Norn are. That was all. Okay, guys. This is it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, we said wait. Oh. I was like, why is no one doing this? I was like, okay. Wait, do I not even have taunt anymore? There's taunt. I was like, taunt is gone. Okay, we ready now? Are we good now? Those portals are fine. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did everyone get a tag? That was the slowest Ondasta kill I've ever seen in my entire life. And he mounts. Probably not. I don't think anyone. I got a healing potion. She didn't even want to attack me when I taunted her, actually. That was kind of weird. Yeah, is that like a normal portal that we can... Oh, no, I can't click it because you're... we can't use portals that are, It's because we're not the same faction, because apparently we didn't think that far. Yep. And Forge. We're gonna have to go back the good old-fashioned way. Good old-fashioned way, because my portals are also on cooldown. Can you imagine this? Having to do with the good old-fashioned way. You come in whatever you want, Gladden. Like, I don't... People just have to fly if they want to join us. Now we go Shaw. I mean, yeah, of course the ability to summon would be nice. I'm not gonna protest that. Eh. Come on! Let us fly! When can we fly? Soon? You're cheating. I should have just gone on an underwater mount. Wait, we still can't fly? Okay, fine. I should have definitely gone on an underwater mount. I don't know where my underwater mounts are. They're hiding. By the time I find one, we can probably fly again. Can we fly here? No? Yes. Yeah, we can fly! Want to use a water walking mount? That's what I was saying. I was like, oh, we're at water walking mounts. I don't know. The otter is best. The otter is really cute. Wait, did they add all the new mounts to the journal? They did, right? Nope. Apparently not. Just this one. They didn't add dragonfly? Oh man. Oh, wait, they did. Yo, I want these. I want a weird ass dragon pony. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's so cute. I want one. Ooh. Sorry. So freaking cute. Hello, Cade. Welcome back. How are you today? Hello. Wait, how many mages do you have? Yeah, I think that's the drag through default one, yes. Do, 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 do. Well, here we are. Waiting for Shaw to spawn. Hi, Neos. How are you doing today? Hello, friends. Yeah, I've had a pretty relaxing day. I've been working from home today. Had was I was a little bit annoyed because I actually planned to do a little bit of continue the dress up like streams, and I was gonna be a vampire, and I had like the what the fuck, OBS. I'm not really sure what that was. I had this happen, like, right, this happened one time before. And I don't know if it's an issue with my graphics card or what what it is. Now it was like OBS crashed, but I'm not sure if it's OBS or if it's Twitch sharp. No, but it's my whole computer. Like, my whole screen just goes black. Like, everything freezes, and then everything just goes black. And then... now we back. Now everything looks fine, except for that OBS looks a little bit weird, but... no, it's fine now. Back to normal. Stream started over again? Oh, shit. I meant that messes up with the metrics. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. But then it's like it fixes itself. But then like why would OBS crash if my graphics card like crashed? I don't know. I have no idea. But everything just like I guess I woke up just in time for stream. Hello, radio. Radio, you jinxed my stream. And my computer and everything. OBS crashes if you look at it the wrong way. Oh no, is that what I did? 2 streams in one day, we're blessed. Because you don't have GPU for a few seconds because the driver restarts. You're telling me my GPU driver restarted? So, okay, so what's wrong with my graphics card? I gotta send it in and be like, yo, you guys sent me faulty where? I don't know. I'm not sure. This thing happened to me the other day when I did a test stream, and also some of my other friends I know in real life had the same problem. Okay, woo. Hello, Tim. Welcome back. How are you today? I don't know. It's just minor league annoying. Minor league annoying. But it's okay. We back. We seem to be okay for now. So then I'll be fine. Hello, Riley. Welcome back. How are you today? Yeah. Anyway, so I was gonna say my day's been good until I realized my freaking vampire teeth are gone. Like my fangs are gone. My like custom petite fangs that live in this mint case are they're gone. So I'm also late to the stream because I was gonna start earlier, but then I had to like kind of, you know, redo some things because it'd be really weird to have like vampire makeup on without the fangs. My driver is probably borked, so you should probably try to remove the driver from your DDU in save mode and reinstall it without internet so Windows can't install default ones. So that, or maybe there's just an update. I don't know. I haven't checked. It might be. That might also be a thing. One of your cats must be worried. Yeah, my cat stole my fangs. No, honestly, I don't know. I would try like I was walking around the house for like 20 minutes trying to figure out where my fangs had disappeared off to, and I couldn't find them like anywhere. I have no idea. Tim, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, I don't know, weird. Like annoying. Hopefully, like, cause I imported these from the US, but that was like probably a decade ago. So I'm hoping that nowadays stuff is way more like accessible all around the world. So hopefully I can find like similar ones on Amazon, like petite ones. Because what I liked about these so much is that I could keep them in for like an entire day and they wouldn't really disturb me and they wouldn't really look that weird. They're like subtle. Guys, Shaw is spawning. I hope you guys are here and not AFK because that's very sad. Don't get too cheap ones though. No, but I mean, well, last time I paid a fucking half a fortune for my fangs. That's also why I'm a little bit upset that they're gone. I know plastics are bad. Yeah, no, but I'll get something that looks relatively okie dokie Loki. Someone get them out! Someone get them out! Someone get them out! No one got them out. Okay. Oh, loved it. Wait, did you just come on a... Oh my god, you came on a Pandaran Mage. Look at this guy, man. Look at this guy. Yeah, our local store doesn't have the petite teeth that I want, unfortunately. Okay, let's go down. Let's move down to Galleon. Moving on down to Galleon. I have a coin Again, it's a human. Oh, you have a human mage. That the coin is making you look like a panda. I get you. Hello, KJ. Oop. How are you today? Nice to see you as always. Do 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 do. Look at that. It's like we just reset the timer. It's like we've only been streaming for 6 minutes. Amazing. Do not apologize for missing Halloween. I bet you had some other important stuff to attend to. We're actually doing part 2 of Halloween on Sunday. Well, maybe we shouldn't call it Halloween. Halloween's kind of over. But like spoopy continuation of the spoopy stream. Look at that. They've set up camp and everything over here. See, it's not a completely dead server, Alpha. And now the tent disappeared. Yeah, you might want to hurry over here because we cannot stop this when this spawns. You can do it, Darby. You can do it. You can do it. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'll be fine. You're almost here. Got this. Wilson Mouse. I will say again, like I will be sad. I will be sad if I get like this is the amount of all the world bosses that like I want the least. Which means that this is probably the one that this is probably gonna be the one I'm gonna get first. You know, that's how it works usually. That is usually how it works. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. We don't have cat ears. Bad man. Da 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 da. These are all the people online at the moment. Yeah. This is the entirety of Defiance Brotherhood. Collected at one spot. Yes. Absolutely. You're so right. How did you know that? This is making me wish I was a lion. Oh, no, bless. You gotta be whatever faction. The only thing that apparently discriminates against it is with the use of portals. That is all. Otherwise, we love him. We love them all. Okay. Spawn. Like, I still wouldn't say no to a mount. This is just not the sexiest one. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Do, do, do. Can't use the portal because there are 2 camps in Vale, one for Horde, one for Alliance. Oh, fair. But if you say portal us to Dalaran, where you always end up on Krasus Landing, they still wouldn't work, would they? Like, are there any neutral portals that actually work? I just thought all portals were disabled. Love the name Voldemort. Is there someone here called Voldemort? Voldemort, Voldemort, oh, Voldemort. Oh my god! It's right above us! Tag it! Yeah, I'm the slow one. I'm the slow one. So see that just spawned right on me. It's like big ass stomach just crushing me. Okay. No luck? Any luck? Any luck, team? No luck? Okay. Then onwards we go. Onwards we go to Nalek. I'm just gonna take a little detour. Maybe. Wait, how close are we? Oh, that's really far away. Maybe not. We take a detour into How Long Steps. On the way to Shadowpan Garrison, we can take a Dread Waste detour. This is so surreal for a Guild Wars 2 player. What? Farming mounts like this? Nalek is on the island, yeah. So you can't fly over, I think, right? So what we need to do is there is a portal in the Shadowpan Garrison. That will teleport you to the islands. The Isle of Tunda. Tunda. WoW is making Val lag. What if Val is making WoW lag? Did we ever consider that? Maybe. Maybe.
May I ask you a personal question?
Yo, hey, what's up? Yo, I just had the saffron gift flyer yesterday. They were so amazing. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. How are you doing today? Hello. Okay, do you want a horde posted, an alliance posted, or a purple posted on the wall? I'm not resetting the wall today, but I will after next stream. So I'm taking notes so I know what posted to put where. The trade of you can one-shot boss feeling of the fact many players will be pissed because they don't have Valorant reaction time and did not tag it. Oh, see, that's why they put protection on the bosses. So for an example, this boss, there's a 5-second, there's like 5 seconds from when it spawns. I think it's 5 seconds anyway, where you don't really do any damage to the boss to give people like a chance to tag it. The reason we had trouble with Ondasta was because she was already up. Like, they should change it. It should be 5 seconds from when, like, the first person attacks it, not from, like, when it spawns. It's really annoying. So it would have died in, like, 6 seconds. A War Scout. I don't want a War Scout. Someone kill the big guy. Damn it. Okay, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Yo, all the content in Miss Materia, like this kind of content, was good stuff. I agree, Epic. Do I like or dislike surprises? I mean, I think it kind of like depends on what surprise it is. Generally, I like surprises, but that's because most of the people that surprise me are people that know me. So it's like surprises about fun things. But no one likes a surprise that's like bad news or stuff, you know? I don't like those kind of surprises. Like good surprises, absolutely. But I wouldn't like the surprise where it's like, yo, I bought you a puppy. And I'll be like, I don't want a puppy, but thank you anyway. Like, that's not a good surprise. Grimex, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's very easy to not tag Henkin for it is. No, it is. Especially for me, the hardest one is Nalek. Just because he's so far up in the air. You need to be basically directly under him if you're not, you know, uber ranged. But like my 30-yard range is not the sexiest. Hello, Grimex. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a lovely day today. Yeah. Don't worry. I always have an ongoing discussion with Mickey in Discord. Just heroic leap? Yeah, I'm just gonna jump up. That would be freaking awesome. I'm gonna jump up on the dragon's back. Tame it. Just do it like Aeonax in what do you call it? Deep Home. letting me see him. There's a difference between kid surprise and surprise kid. Oh my god. Yeah, good surprises. Mm-hmm. 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 On the other hand, you see Val and Tiquati. Oh, maybe that's not an I, that's an L. It's a Tiquata? Taking half a minute in combat to tag the ball. Yeah, dude, I couldn't get close enough, and I was like, why am I not doing damage this thing? That was horrible. Alright, who are we waiting on? Alright. Just one more party member. Yeah, of course I will. Of course I will have it on. Ooh. It won't let you fly? Oh, we can summon you. Guys, can someone help? I didn't even think about that. We can literally use the summoning stone to summon. That's the nice thing about having a raid right outside the place. It was drooling on your head. Ew, it was so icky. It was so icky. No. Yep. Hello. Hi. How are you doing today? What's up? You busy prepping for Dragonflight? Up to anything fun lately? Da, da, da. I woke up to buffs at least. Oh my god. We're such ingrained WoW nerds. That is very nice. I'm glad you woke up to that. That sounds positively lovely. It's you're off to a good day. Now if this guy could just spawn. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da 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 da. For reference, look at the parts and the damage. Da 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 da. I'm a god. Oh my god. What the heck is going on here? You need nerfing. It's pretty nice. Yes, I will, Tanley. Aye, aye, sir. See you later, friend. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your day. Ooh. 100 parts for Shadow Priest is 74 for Affliction Lord Balance. Hey, so some classes just do more, you know? That's how it works. Some specs. And me, I just cry in Warrior every freaking expansion. I just don't care at this point. We just Blade Storm, we just spin to win, and it's Gucci. I'm ditching Shadow Priest to work that. Aww. I thought you don't like Shadow Priest. What will you be picking then, Epic? I know you've been sitting on some different ones. I think you said Windwalker last time. Didn't Windwalker got nerfed? Are you still eyeing it? Da, 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 da. You please share World Bus. Oh, I don't have that. Does anyone have that? I don't have that. I had no idea. We invite this guy? We can invite this guy. Do, 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 do. I don't know about Windwalker, but it has been Shaman got deleted. You got a was it like a 25% nerf or something? And I saw Elemental got basically like a flat 10% buff. Windwalker's probably next on the chopping block. On the chopping block. It sounds so brutal when you say it that way. Should it's like play whatever you want to play and like embrace, you know? Know what I'm saying? Embrace it. Play what you think is fun. Or it's gonna be like, that doesn't matter, it's the numbers. Okay, I get it. I understand that it's fun to play a class that puts you at the top of the meters. Like, I get it. We're playing old cloth casters next year because first tier is always Monkas on Tunic. That's actually true as well. You could be like in a really good position and then you could be getting your 2 set and then your 4 set. Find out that you're like so freaking OP so you get nerfed. Or you find out that your tier set isn't actually that great. And then you get not buffed. While everyone else got a sick tier like set. Alright, we did it. We got some tyrannical gladiators, war boots of cruelty, some gold, some little pieces of gear. It was very sad actually. Wait, did I just sell my gear? No. I forgot that I'm still not wearing gear. Lol. Put some gear on, Mel. What are we missing? What are you still not wearing? You're not wearing a neck. And this belt. Okay. Is the egg good? Wait, what egg? I have an egg. This egg. Yeah, if I get like 10 of them or 15 of them, I can't remember how many they are. Then, oh, you want to do Throne of Thunder? We can go to the raid for portal. Wait, what portal? Oh, for portal. Actually, I'm gonna kill Horadon while we're here. If anyone wants to join me for Horadon, I'm not gonna do the whole raid, but I'm gonna do Horadon. Actually, think I'll just kill Horadon. Wait. Da, 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 da. Why kill Horadon? I was like, I don't understand. Like, I already have this mount. Why you kill? Because I don't have this mount. That's why. Oh no, I don't have. Wait, I'm gonna transmog. Guys are scared of me now. You don't have to kill them. They're feared. I need to clean my bags. I'm a hoarder. I have issues, right? I know. It's really bad. I know. I'm like 100% aware of this. It's a problem. It's one I've learned to live with, though. We can sell this at least. Like, I need all of the stuff that's in my bags, basically. Everything in... Like, there's a use for everything in my bags. Is everyone here? Everyone's here. Apparently no one cares. Egg! What did you get? An egg? It's probably gonna hatch into a pet, I guess. Wait, where did you get the egg from? Where did it drop? Did you get it from some of the mobs? Is that one of the... I have no idea. With the primal egg? I guess you get a pet from it. Most of my tunes are the same, banks and everything. Yeah, everything is full. The worst is that I actually have a guild or like an ult that has its own guild, and I managed to like fill up that guild bank as well. Not completely, but it's a work in progress. Definitely not ashamed of that. I was gonna say, I just didn't realize that the eggs dropped from Nalek. I thought you had to actually kill dinosaurs for that. Yeah, so you'll get a black raptor, a green raptor, or a... Is the last one red? Because the white one you have to purchase for currency, right? Like you have to... That's what the one with the... Oh, shit! It just turned. Just turned. This is BS. See that? It just freaking turned on me. This is the fool. Hello, Jahina. Hi. How are you today? Can we just ignore that? The proof. You know what? It's actually really funny. It's not funny. One time I was doing this. I was on my Warlock, I remember. And I had a Twitch stream. I don't remember who I was watching, but I had a Twitch stream up while I was farming this raid. And I failed this gauntlet 3 times in a row because I just wasn't paying attention. Like, that's how bad. That's how bad it was. But it's also because I'm distracted. I'm not paying attention, you know? Val, make my WoW install faster, please. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You need faster internets for it. Is that what? Am I gonna watch the new Dragonfight Legacies on stream, or should I go watch it? Oh, wait, did they release a new one already? Did they release a new one today? Chapter 2 today? Oh, I got a snake after me. Yo, we should watch it. I didn't know that. Okay, let's just kill Horadon quickly. Da, 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 da. Missing Yin. Where's Yin? It's like, look at these snakes, man. Look at these freaking sneaky snakes. Da, da. Okay, Yin's here. I see you. I see you on your little mount. Is that the mount? Yeah, it is the mount. Oh, they just released it? Oh, let's go. Do you have a link for it, Yeppe? Perhaps? Mayhap? That's a big boy. Na, 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 da, da, da. Sag. Well done. You linked it? Oh, you did. I think you linked it like just as I said it for you, like after the delay. My bad. My bad. I'm so Pepega, right? But you guys are used to me being Pepega, right? It's part of the Val charm. You guys want to watch this with me? Oh shit. Pause it! Pause it! Okay, you don't have a choice. Oh god. But why are you playing? How loud was that on a scale of 1 to 10? You said it. You mean I thought you were supposed to be on my side. Okay. Let's go. Wow. Oh, that is freaking huge, bro. What the fuck? Yo. Why was that so big? Helvete. I thought it was like all perfect from before, but apparently it was not. It was not. It is now though. Super. No one saw that. So I have the Child of Turkali mount. Wait, isn't that the big turtle? That's not a mount. Wait, what mount is that? Wait, is that the Cataclysm mount? Is that the Cataclysm mount? Okay, let's watch this.
What is your name, child?
Emberthal, a commander of the Drakthir. You know of us?
You are a race of fierce warriors, unlike anything Azeroth has seen in many an age. In time, you may become as mighty as we once were.
Once? What happened?
The desire for power carries peril. We were blind to the darkness in our midst. Behold, the Dragon Isles.
Dragging!
The time after our ascension, we Aspects sought to create a beacon of hope for all the world.
Beautiful. Neltharion, my general.
Indeed, we all had our roles to play. Guided by Alex Strasser, our conscience, our heart,
Oh, look at all the armor!
we all became as close as clutchmates. Or so it seemed. For we could not hear the whispers of corruption that tempted one of our own. When demons invaded our world, we Aspects went forth to protect it as we always had,
Mommy Straw said to you.
not knowing whether we would ever again see the shores of home. Our brother Neltharion led our defense against the invaders. But for the first time, we found our strength inadequate. And we grew desperate. So when Neltharion assured us that with our help, he could forge a weapon to win the war, we placed our trust in him. And we renewed our battle against the demons, only to have Neltharion, who now took the name Deathwing, turn on his own kind. We could not foresee this betrayal, for we simply did not want to believe. Even after all this time, the pain of his treachery is far worse than the scars he left us with.
That is not the leader I remember. How do I know it was not you who provoked him?
That he
You
does
missed
wait.
much during your confinement, but the sands of time reveal all truths, child, even bitter ones. Trust your eyes. When the champions of Azeroth faced Deathwing for the last time, he was so consumed by madness that he could not imagine what we would sacrifice to stop him. That the weapon we had helped him forge would become the means of his destruction.
Was there no other way?
Deathwing would have destroyed this world. To stop him, we Aspects relinquished our power, our immortality, our guardianship of Azeroth itself. A fair trade, I believe.
You want something from me, don't you?
Let it.
It is my gift and my burden to travel the pathways of time. But there is one crucial moment that has long remained hidden from me. And only you can lead me there.
Yo. Tune back next week to find out more on what happens to Legacy's Dragonfly. What? Oh, come on. One more now. I want to know. It's actually pretty cool for me, like, personally, because Cataclysm was where I started playing WoW and that storyline. And I just remember, like, when we cleared Dragon Soul Heroic, oh, I was like, oh my god, like the aspects giving up the Dragon Soul and their power, and then there's like some dialogue where it's like, I don't know, something like the age of the aspects is like no more, and I was just like, oh my dragons. And so now they're finally back and something's happening. Oh my god, I lag so much. Wait, I'm lagging? Why am I lagging? For you or oh, Gladden's lagging? Or what do you mean? I'm sliding around. Oh, in the game. Oh, I thought you meant like the Twitch stream. I was like, what? Oh, okay, I get it. I thought you were talking about Gladden lagging. Oh, we got a teleport here. I'm gonna use it. Thank you for the TP. I thought like maybe I was like sliding across the screen or something. So who is, what's her name? Emberthal? Who is that? Who is that? Why does she love Deathwing so much? Year resets 3 hours earlier in the future. Oh wait, there was whisperings about that on Twitter that they were gonna update that. Is that what it is now? Are you telling me that instead of like an 8 a.m. reset, it's now, or whatever. Is it 8 or 9? Isn't it? Is it 8 or 9? Weekly reset changes. These are why you licking me. With the scheduled maintenance early on November 16th, we will permanently change the time of the weekly reset from 8 Central European Time to 5 a.m. Central European Time. This will better align the movement that each week of endgame content ends the time that the realms become unavailable due to maintenance, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. So there you go, guys. Weekly reset is now 5 a.m. Central European Time. No, I can't reset before it goes. I was just gonna say that I used to like it being 8 because that was 9 for us, right? And it used to be, you used to get your last like things in before the reset. Oh my god, Chloe. Chloe, did you see the Legacies trailer for Dragonfly? It just came out. No, the trailer, episode 2. We just watched it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Chloe, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. I think I know a bunch of you guys already, but for those of you that don't know me, my name is Val. I have cats. This is not a cult. I stream Guild Wars 2 and World of Warcraft. The end. Thank you very much for the follow, Bog Dancer and Ina Hands and Jakubak. Welcome on. Hello. Hello, Odie. Hi, Manav. Hello. Hi, Tagging. Hello. Shofra? Jaiofra? I love slaughtering people's names, by the way. Hi, Slur. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Mithlin. Oh my goodness. Hi, friends. Hello, Kirby. I forgot to copy the raid message, but hi. Hi. Silver, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, Alpha. Thank you for raiding. Hi, Sass. What's up? Hi, D. Oh, good. Did I completely botched it. I did right. How does Chloe pronounce it? Sayofra? Okay, did you see it? Did you see it, Chloe? Watch it. Watch it. Have I ordered Alliance? I've already had it brought up twice this stream already. Don't worry. We've already brought it up twice this stream. Guys, pretend I don't know Chloe. What are 2 things that you would tell me about your streamer? 2 words. 2 words that best describe Chloe, your amazing streamer. What would those 2 words be? 2 words. Chloe's like, oh no. Oh no. I gotta hear this. I want to know what your community thinks about you, Chloe. Is it 2 nice words? Is it 2 bad words? The first 2 words that pop into your head when you hear... Or when you think about Chloe? Fall damage? What did you do, Chloe? Did you... Alex, it's not nice. Apologize right now. Good vibes. Ooh. Look at that. They're not that, you don't want to know the 2 words that pop into my head. Is it stuck and boiler? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I have no idea why I said that. That was so weird. That was such a random, like, combination of words. Like, I don't know where that came from. Gas man boiler! Okay, bye. Thanks, everyone. Damn it. Guys. Please go give Chloe some love. Please go. Please go give her a... Did we even have a shout out? Did we have a shout out for Chloe? Are my mods working? Yeah, we did have. Okay. Hit that follow button, please. Go give her some love. Check her out. She also streams World of Warcraft, and other MMOs like Guild Wars 2 and ES. It's been a while since I've seen you in ESO. I'm not. I don't want to be putting. I don't want to be doing false false advertising here, but horror games and MMOs, right? Horror games. I saw you play one horror game and you were like destroyed. But what's that game? Remember when I came in and raided you, Chloe, and you were like destroyed? Completely destroyed. What game was that? Oh, Blair Witch, right? I came in and I was like, what's going on? Was it started Alien? Oh my god. Yeah, so there you go. Horror streamer. Someone that can actually handle it, sort of. Chloe quit ESO? Oh, did you? Well, to be fair, I wouldn't have time for so many MMOs either. But you're still playing Guild Wars 2, right? You just got your dragon. You just got your dragon. Yeah, I'm continuing the second episode. Like, I had Halloween last weekend where we were doing spoopy games, or we didn't really have time for games. We only had time for Dead by Daylight. I'm continuing it on Sunday, and some of the goals are like Outlast and like play Alien Isolation, and I'm terrified that we will get those because I'm so bad with scary games. I just sit and I just scream. Like, don't scream, but it gets hectic. It gets very, very hectic. So I'm a bit anxious about that. Alice isn't scary. If it's not scary, then why have you been trying to get me to play it so much? Like, why? It's just freaky? Nah. Da, da, da. Hello, Filthy. What's up? Hold up. I walked in and said hi like a nice person. The first thing Chloe said about me is being an unachiever was a boy. That wasn't very nice. I think your streamer should apologize to you, Kirby. There might be a 12-month sub promotion soonish from what it seems. Wait, 12-month sub promotion. So now we're talking about Twitch? We're talking about WoW. We're talking about World of Warcraft? I swear, if they give us the Murloc, you know, like, did you guys see, have you seen the artwork for the really buff Murloc that looks like a mount? Have you seen that? Can you link stuff? Yeah, you're allowed to link stuff. Yes, yes, that's the Murloc. That's the Murloc that I'm talking about. Seriously, guys, like, have you seen this? Everyone's like, this is gonna be one of the new 6-month promotions, but now it might be a yearly promotion then. Finally, we're finally getting a Murloc mount, guys. And yeah, you're right. It looks like, well, we already got this mount. This was a 6-month mount. This guy. Oh, it might become smaller. Wait, there's a bunny. There's a bunny shadow. Look, there's a bunny. Guys, there's a bunny. There's a bunny. Okay, sorry. I'm really excited. Look, bunny. Okay, but this Murloc mount is super pog. The mounts are in game already. Binge what? Are you serious right now? I just looked in the thingy. What? What do you mean? Party chat. Yo. Oh, fuck. This, my stuff is in the way. This is amazing. Look at it. Look at it. It's also really tiny. Oh, hell no. Oh my god, you guys. What's the mount special? Can I see it in the mount journal? What's it called? Gargan. What's its mount special? Oh my god, it sits down and tries to catch a fish. One guy just went by with it? Oh no, it's in the in-game shop. I'm about to cry. Of course it is, because it's such an amazing mount. Wait, no it's not. Yes, or oh. No, where the fuck? Wait, where is it? How does someone have it? It's not even here. Wait, but is the 12-month promo out? Hi, Michael. Yes, we just watched it. Oh, it's right here. Lol. Yes, we just watched it. Actually, literally like 3 seconds ago. Not 3 seconds ago, maybe, but oh, this is amazing because I was literally just asking about this because I need to purchase as much game time as I can this year for reasons I don't want to disclose. Hi, Ace. What's up? The thing is, it is, but it's a wait a second, let me think here for a second. But why is there a bunny silhouette? I don't understand. Includes the Stormhorn and the Gargantuan Gurlock for World of Warcraft and the Festering Emerald for Wrath. Oh, okay, this is for Wrath. Also includes everything in the current 6-month subscription offer and the next 6 months bundle. Okay, so is there a bunny coming as the next lunar inspired mount? You know how we got like the ox and the tiger and all of those ones? So it'll be like the lunar one will be a bunny. But yeah, I mean, you are playing for 12 months of WoW, like in one go, so that's why. Oh, it even says, yeah, upcoming Lunar New Year offer mount is what you get. The 12-month subscription renews automatically once your latest subscription billing cycle ends or your current game time expires. I wonder if my 6-month cycle ends soon. So I would like to purchase it because then you're paying you pay the clump sum, right? You don't they don't split this over 12 months. Or you buy like in one go, right? And they just took you in free. They are, but this mount, man. 12 months of commitment to the game though feels weird nowadays. With great games being available to pay a full year in advance. Yeah, I get you. I completely get you. And I'm not telling anyone to get this or to not get this or whatever. Obviously, like, you guys do what you want. But for reasons, this is quite nice for me. At least if my subscription is renewed, I don't know. When you I guess I have to go into my account and check. When you look at the cost of online games though, it's not a huge amount to charge. I mean, I think the problem that like people have in general is the fact that, like, you know, you pay for the base game and then the sub like on top of it. It's just like there are so many different models that they do for games nowadays. This one does kind of feel maybe a little bit outdated. Shit. My next billing date is February the 17th. Well, that sucks. I should have canceled it like a little while ago. Damn. Damn. Da, 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 da. I can still sign up now. Yeah, I know, but it still won't it won't like charge me until February, and that's, well, I guess it doesn't really matter because then I can just do it for next year. Like, that's fine. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'll just talking to myself. Hi, Fish. You got the same billing date as me almost. She may not have said it, but she influenced me. No, I'm like, okay, guys. I want to be an influence for a lot of things. I do, like, for a lot of good things, you know? I want to be an influence in making your day a little bit better or helping out with, like, some advice, like, whatever. I never want to be an influence of what you do with your money. Stuff like that. Don't do what Val does. Just do what you want and what you can do. Don't ever let anyone else affect how you control your economy. Unless you really suck at your own economy and you actually, like, need, like, a, you know, like, financial advice, then please do. Please do. Why is this not working? Hello? Bruh. It's broken. Why are you not working? Blizzard never wants to take my money. I also making me buy stuff for my money. Like, oh my god. Hey, I just told you, never let your, like, never. No, ja. So how's it gonna work if I sign up now? It's billed in February, but you get now? Yeah, I think, well, I'm trying to buy it myself so you can find out. But, like, Battle.net hates me. For some reason. Like, hello? I gotta try this again. You're billed. I would like to be billed now, but I'm not, am I? Like, why? Why? Why are you not working? Binge, excuse me? It says next payment for me is the 17th of February, 2024. What? Excuse me? How many of these did I just buy? Did the mouse just pop up on screen? Wait, they did? You're shitting me. I can't even open up my mount journal. Oh my god, what? Okay, yeah, I gotta tell you something. This is really fucking weird. So, when I make a purchase online, usually it asks for my digital ID on my phone. Like, I have to go into an app and, like, confirm this place is trying to take money from my bank, like, or from my card. Like, do you accept? And I was waiting for the prompt to come up on my screen, and it wasn't coming up, or like in the app, and it wasn't coming up. So I tried to cancel the purchase on BattleNet, expecting it to be like, sorry, we didn't get the confirmation from your digital ID, you know? So, but then it just said like, your purchase has gone through. Thank you very much. I was just like, what? Bitch, I didn't even accept that. So much for security protocol. Holy crap. Happy Spot. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Yaku. I can understand for a streamer, but as a normal player to sign up for 12 months of WoW. Yeah, like, don't do it. If you know that you don't want to commit that long, just don't do it. I, like, 100% understand. And I'd say don't do it unless you know that you'll be playing that long. I know for myself that I have a history of... I do take breaks from WoW, but usually my breaks are like 2 weeks there, 1 week there. Like, I'll always kind of maybe like log on to do like mount farming or stuff. Like, even if I'm like my version of being burnt out from playing WoW is like, let's do chill stuff. Like, let's level an alt. Let's play, like, let's go farm mounts, stuff like that. I can't believe I just did this. I know why I did this, but I just did this. I literally just did this. No, buy me one Val. Maybe I should do a giveaway for this at some point. I need to figure out how this works, though, with, like, billing. That's the important thing. The promotion goes until January 2023. Lots of time to make a decision if someone wants to have these. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So we'll look into that. But I still think it's really weird. I still think it's very weird that it says that my next billing date is February 2024. Is that because I just got charged the full amount now? Plus, I still had some 6 months left from before. So I must be like, my current 6 month sub runs out in February. And then I've just purchased an extra year. So I literally don't have to care about it until February 2024. Holy crap. I'm trying to make sure they didn't, like, no one took the wrong amount of money from my account quickly. Yo, that's pretty bugged, though. Guys, all of this aside, can I just say that I'm super excited to finally have a Murloc mount. My biggest dream is to have a chariot pulled by 2 or 4 Murlocs. I will admit. Yo, I can't even unwrap my gift. It's so bugged out. But I will take this. I think I need to reload. This is amazing. The Murlocs, this is fun. Guys, my Murloc costume yesterday. Like, we summoned this, right? You guys saw the Val Murloc yesterday. I hate how unique Stormonts are. I understand it, but I hate it. I agree. I agree with you, Yaku. Like, it's completely annoying. You wish they would, like, you know, at least, like, split the effort a little bit. Okay, I got charged now, so that's good. By the way, can some of the rich peeps check if the beetle can fly? I got you. Let me just go somewhere else. Val Murloc. You guys saw it. You guys saw it here. You guys saw it. We summoned this. Blizzard were like, oh my god, this Murloc, so cool. Let's do this. Okay, maybe now I can unwrap it properly. There we go. and the beetle that I really don't care about, but I'll take it because it's free. You want to see if the beetle can fly? Let's start with the beetle. Let's start with the beetle. The beetle flies. I can confirm. I can confirm the beetle flies. Oh, and also get stuck. Look at that. Look at that. And it's mount special. Is it flies up and sticks a landing. One thing I wish that could take from Final Fantasy 14 and possibly other MMOs is that all mounts can fly. Yes, that would be nice. Because this is actually the bad thing. Because the Murloc can't, like the coolest mount here, the Murloc can't fly. You know, obviously, for obvious reasons. They should just attach a fucking balloon to the top of it. You know, make it like a hot air balloon. Let's summon this guy. What? 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 Wait, let me try this again. Did we just throw a fishy? Did we just throw a fishy? We just threw a fishy to summon it. That's so cool. Oh my Jesus. Yo, don't throw my people like that. I'm sorry. Oh. We fishing. Look at that. We fishing. We put the fish in front of him. You guys don't know what to mess with this Murloc. Hi, Elle. What's up? Hello, Guildy. Okay, so... No, but the only thing that would make this cooler, though, like, come on, you guys, like, you surely someone would agree with me here. Like, if I now could fly and, like, a tiny little balloon would, like, appear, like, on top. That would be pretty polar. But yeah, don't mess with this guy. Look at him. He vicious. He just ate that. He's like nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Hello, Elle. I saw you run your beetle there. Oh shit. Free account trials cannot send messages in raid channel. Well, that was very weird. The game thinks I'm on a free account. Holy Swallow! Also, hi, just looking fast like you're ready for work. Hi, Zelly. Hello. Oh, look at this guy. He's freaking huge. Huge. At least I can laugh at people with this mount when they will not fit through some doors. That is very, very true indeed. That is very true. You're right about that. Yay! No worries, Sally. No worries at all. Imagine a Tauren sitting on that Murloc. Okay, we need to find a Tauren. Wait, I can turn into a Tauren. Shite. Yo, I see your Murloc and I raise you a bigger Murloc. What the fudge? Holy crap, are they gonna scale this down? This is freaking huge. Look at this. It's huge. Oh, unfortunately, I do not have a potion of... Oh my god, I do actually. I do actually. I don't think it made it that much bigger. I don't think I got any bigger. Am I bigger than you? I am bigger than you. Oh, I'm way bigger than you. Yo, this is crazy. Yeah, I am big. Nibby. Let's try with a gnome now. We need a gnome. Do you have a gnome? Hello, Akuo. Just finishing a quest and I got something to show you in your DK. Okay. More alpha. Is it bigger than the Iron Hoof Destroyer though? I don't know. I don't have it. How's your day been, Akuo? I hope it's been good. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's tied to the 12-month annual sub. But you get this one and you get a beetle. This guy flies. I feel like I need to go assert my dominance in Oribos. I'm too far away to use the portal. Oh god. Oh, you actually have no torrent cat. We need a gnome. Like, is there anyone that has this mount that has a gnome? This is what we need. Yo! Oh my god. Wait a second. I know this person. This is a guildie. Oh, this is you. Oh, this is L. Okay. And Yin. Any of you have a gnome? Oh, you are a mecha gnome. Oh my god, wait. They're like the same. Pretty much. As a panda. Look how freaking huge! Stayed some out for the afternoon and visited a friend. Your best friend had a baby! Oh, we went to go see them. Seriously? Insane. Wait, who did that? Did I do that? This is just ridiculous. Can't log in right now, you're stuck on retrieving realm list? Oh no. Yeah, I think WoW is kind of bugged out as well because it keeps on telling me that I'm on a free trial account and I cannot send messages to raid channel. I'm like, I'm just okay, like I'm sorry. And we gotta start doing battlegrounds now or something so we can justify using this. This is insane though. Like this is insane. L, is L still here? L, can you get on the mount? You're cowering in fear. L is cowering in fear in front of us. Look at him. He's so tiny. You want to stand beside Yin? Or there, or yeah, exactly. Look at the size comparison. It's like Goldilocks. It's like small, medium, big. Oh my goodness. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Oh my goodness, Ace. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was like, hey, you stole my joke. Take it up with Ace. You can exclamation mark fight Ace. You guys can work it out in a text fight. You guys invite me? Of course. You want to be with our little party? We starting something here. What are you on? Are you on a character that I have here? Yes. In my aim. Da, 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 da. The wall of Merlor. I don't understand what that guy's saying. What did the Tauren say? Can someone translate? Do we have any horde here? I didn't say fight me. I said fight, fight Ace can fight Yaku. Hello, Sito. Pokemon in. I think I can make it even smaller. Make someone else leader. Why? Can I not invite you? I'm making someone else leader. I made Yin the leader. Is it because I can't invite people? Oh, free trial accounts cannot invite characters. Oh, Yin, could you please invite Yeppe and Alex? And maybe Alpha if he can get on. Yeah, I'm just getting messages that says free trial accounts cannot send messages. Free trial accounts cannot invite people. What the heck? Consider buying the game. I'm hacking the system. I don't actually have the game yet. And Yeppe as well. Yeppe, by the way, it's the priest. It's the priest in the group. The rogue, get me in. Da, 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 da. Yeah, they take payment from my account. Probably just like some like bug within like an adjustment. Or might be Bliss thinking I cancelled. Maybe. But they've still no. It's been pagsy to get out of my account. We're Murlocs on Murlocs. Oh my god, I really want this toy. Oh, I really want this toy. How do I get this toy now? I get alpha. I need to get more toys. This mount is bigger. Like this mount is officially bigger. I'm just saying, like I'm taller than you, bro. I'm taller. Iron Hoof isn't bigger. Iron Hoof is longer. But like, okay. Now we getting somewhere. Hi, Abby! Yo! Did you see what they did? Got him. Yeah, okay. He's cheating. He's on Longboy. Did you see that they went and added an annual 12-month sub? And then you get, like, these mounts? Is this the girth versus length argument? No, Ace. No. No. Yeah, the 12-month sub also gives gives a Drake for Classic. That is true. Val, your Tauren toy makes you a bigger Tauren. No, I also I have a growth potion. I have an elixir of growth on me as well, but so does Alex. To be honest, that went really fast from data mining to models to in-game release. I'm thinking that they might already have had the model because, you know, the data mine, like, it wasn't just, like, concept art. It was, like, an actual, like, snapshot. It was, like, wasn't it basically this picture? Like, this is what we saw that first time it was leaked, like, those months ago. So they probably, like, already had everything done. Maybe? I'm thinking. Long boy is always longer. Oh, yeah, you guys are turning this really dirty. You can't log in at the moment. No, lots of people are stuck. And the game also thinks I'm on a trial account. I can't invite you. I'm not allowed to invite you, Kate. Can someone invite Oh no, I'm tiny again. No, I'm tiny again. Can someone invite I can't even send what server are you on? I don't even know what server you're on. I'm sorry, I can't invite. If you can like suggest invite yourself to my group somehow, maybe. The game thinks I'm on a trial account, Cade. Maybe he's not listening to me. Maybe I should respond. Can you buy it in the shop too? Yeah, wait, sorry, which shop? Oh, there's a Dungeons and Raids out. Cade? It's in Dungeons and Raids. I did a monthly sub so I don't notice the money coming out. Yeah, I used to do that as well, to be fair. The text on the bundle says includes everything in the current 6-month subscription offer and the next 6-month subscription bundle, so might just leave it at 6 months. Yeah. I mean, no, or like what they mean is that if you get this, you're not gonna lose out on like the Lunar Bunny and like any mounts that they might want to release with the 6-month bundle. Oh, you mean can you get the new 12-month mount shop too? No, unfortunately not. At least by the looks of it. I think like this is literally like how they're getting people to tie themselves up to the game this long. It's not here. Not the beetle, or the and forge. I'm still waiting for the character. I'm still waiting for the race changes to go on sale though, so I can swap my druid over to a night elf finally. It's cheaper to buy 1 year at a time. It's true. I think it's like 13 euros or something to buy it every month, but it's like 10 over the entire time. Like, but 10 for this. Kate can't see our group for some reason. That's really weird. You can't connect to WoW aspect. I know lots of people are having difficulties with it right now. We think it's because like people are flooding to get these mounts. You save 1560 a year from the 12-month sub. Yeah, I mean it's not like exact same as having the 2 times 6 month subs. Yeah, fair enough. You're in now. Okay. Account servers are down there. Where Akuo got in. I'm not reloading. For the moment, but I do need to do something to address the fact that it thinks I'm on a trial character. That's not, you know, that's not optimal. Yay, Miss Emily, thanks for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you later. Have a good one. My collector's edition is being shipped to me though, so it's okay. Oh, it is. Hopefully mine is on its way too then soon. Just try to log out, not relog. Oh, you mean to the characters? Yeah, but I'm probably gonna be stuck in the realm thing that like Alpha was stuck in, but I guess we can find out. Because I think I want to swap character anyway. Is there anyone on the Alliance side that would like to join me for Battle for Desarlor? We don't have to do the mount bosses. If you guys don't want, like today. Because I know those are a little bit more effort, at least like Jaina is. But I would really like just to get some of the plate transmog gear. It's gonna be on the Alliance side, yeah, because I want plate. And I only have an Alliance plate character. Free trial accounts can still send messages. It's just being spammed. Like, it's being spammed. Still think so much a free trial account. I mean, my Druidess Alliance. Yeah, join us. Yes, Jaku. My, Yaku? I always call you different things every time. My warrior is currently my main. Well, it has been my main since, like, forever. Since I started playing WoW. But I have a druid that always gets a lot of love. Usually is like my first alt that I get up. It's like my second main. I wouldn't mind like swapping main completely. My only thing is like I'm a little bit of a completionist, so I haven't been lately, but I used to be. So all of these reps obviously don't carry over to any of my alts. I just feel like I couldn't swap my main even if I wanted to, which I kind of don't like. I feel like I've got too much stuff on Val to... So even if I did like... Even if I say, like I kind of did last season, was I played my Horde Druid really much. And that was sort of my main for this season, but I'll always fall back on my warrior when it comes to like leveling, doing all the stories, grinding the rep. It's like everything's already collected here. Invite you. I cannot invite you. Oh, this is gonna be really weird. Can I do raids as a trial account? I prefer re-leveling classes with new talents. It makes me much less confused. That's fair. I get that. The Guardian Feral Druid. Woo, rar. I love it. I would love to play Feral again. I had so much fun playing Feral in Legion. I hope it gets back. Can't promote you to leader. Yeah, don't promote me to leader. If you could invite Aspect and Yeppe to the group, and then I think maybe Gladden is re-logging onto something as well. I'm not sure who else wants to join. I still need to buy Dragonfly since Val didn't rig her giveaway for me. I'm sorry. I know I'm a terrible person. We might do more giveaways though. We still have a lot of time before Dragonfly is released. So fear not. Yeah, we're doing it on the Alliance side. I'm scared of my level 60 Resto Shami with new talents. I have no idea what's happening there. Well, that's what you could just get to learn, right? You Sparkle, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Yes, we did also make a custom group, but I think it disappeared. I see you're in here. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to... You guys got in. I think I'm just gonna have to close my game down completely. Maybe even like log in and out of Battle.net. I'm not sure what's going on. But does Battle.net say I have time? Battle.net seems to know that I have game time. I don't close anything? Wait, what? No, are you not able to get back in, Gladden? Akuo got in. Did you? Yeah, Akuo got in. Can we invite Akuo as well, please? Apparently Gladden's having a hard time getting in. But I won't be able to do anything unless I can solve this problem. Is Alpha back in? Alpha, did you manage to get back in? Because you were stuck on that retrieving realm list, right? Oh, that's weird. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. But yeah, I think I have to. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just like just do it. Just do it. At least my Discord bot's working. Yo, like that Legacies episode was so lit. Man, Deathwing with the tentacles. More highlighting on the Deathwing, like not the tentacles. Okay, fingers crossed that we can get in and that the trial account thing is resolved. What's happening with the trial accounts here? Are you seeing more people that are trial accounts? Yeah, my game just thought that I was a trial account, which is really funny because I didn't even relog or anything. I was online and I purchased a 12-month sub. And then and then all of a sudden I just started getting messages like in chat. Like it was just spamming me being like, you're in a trial account. You can't write messages in chat. I'm like, I'm not even trying to write messages in chat. Like, but okay. It's cross faction at the moment. Oh, we might have to. Oh, we probably have to. We have to remake the raid group completely, because it was cross faction, and once a raid group is made cross faction, apparently it stays that way, even if you remove like one faction. I spent too much money. Easy. Seriously, I'm having issues every time I try to give Blizzard my money. I try to buy for like several days via different devices. I tried to buy the collector's edition of Dragonfly and it just wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me check out. There was always like, there's an error with your address, there's an error with the billing, there's an error with your card. There was always like some kind of error. And I'm just like, I tried it on my phone, I tried it on different browsers, I tried it on my laptop, I tried it on like someone else's phone. I'm just like, so finally I had to get a fellow guildie, like purchased it for me. And it's being sent to his place. We gotta go get it or meet up with him, or he's gotta send it to me. Thank you for the bits aspect. Don't worry, like Val's got you covered. Like Blizzard won't take your money. I will. No, please don't. Don't clip that. It was a joke. It's a bad joke. Okay, I think we loading in. It looks like we loading. Let's see if I'm still stuck in a trial account. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, I've not been spammed with any messages so far. Can I invite people? Let's try it. You're in a rogue. You're in an orc. Okay, or I got invited. Can I write things in raid chat? Hello. Oh, look at that. Look at that. She can type in raid chat now. Okay, I think the problem is solved. Hopefully. Gladden, for some reason, is still stuck on... Are you still stuck on retrieving realm lists? Yes, Yaku! I was saying, we watched it, like, we finished it literally probably like 2 minutes before Chloe came in with her awesome raid and brought you guys here. We just watched it together. It's great. It's great. I can't wait for next week. There's a new DVD trailer. You should play that with us, Short. I was playing it on Halloween, and I will probably have to play some more when we continue Spoopy stream on Sunday. Because one of my goals is play a game of DBD with a controller, with the PS5 controller, and that's gonna fail completely. Awesome. Okay, we're just waiting on Gladden. Gladden, like, try restarting your game completely. Because for me, it worked fine. Play with the controller, that's probably really... I was thinking about that as well, but that's not Spoopy theme. That will have to be another theme. Maybe the next, like, special stream we do, one of the goals would be, like, Mythic... I'll just Mythic Plus with the controller or something. Then we'll talk about carried. I got in, but Cat's like, now I have to wait to get Realmless to change to a Lion's character. Okay, I get you. Mortuary assistant next time, please. Don't you think the potential chance of getting an hour of Outlast or Alien Isolation is enough, like, punishment for me? Do we need to be adding Mortuary assistant to that as well? Like, I'm just saying. Wee. Yeah, but I hope I can get a couple of days off on Dragonflight release so we can do that, like, long stream. Cause then I'll start streaming like 6 PM on the 28th. So I can witness the lag that is launch in real time. Probably for the first time since, like, Mists of Pandaria. How about you do the executive decision and play Cult of the Lamb? Well, I might do that as well, seeing as I have it. Well, I just cancelled someone. I'm so sorry. I thought that was a disable add-ons thing. Was that an invite or was that a disables add-on thing? I'm so sorry. Who was that? Gladden, was that you? Can you whisper me? Oh, you wanted to summon me? Uh-huh, okay. Okay. Hi, Bass! Hello, lovely. How are you today? You took an entire week off. That's awesome. Yeah, I was like, I think I'm just gonna do a couple of days because I still want to take the rest of my vacation, or like around Christmas, New Year's. I have 2 weeks left that I can take off this year. I'm definitely gonna try to get like the first, like the 29th is the day I want to take off. So like the 29th and maybe like the 27th. It's only the mega realms that are that are unstable. Looking at the Kazakh player in the group. Right. Is there any other Alliance players that want to join for a Teamog run of Battle for the Zarlor? We don't necessarily have to be doing Jaina. There is no pressure to stay for Jaina. And get to the realm list. We're just patiently waiting for Gladden. You like to join us, Bass? You not Darren Milfy. That's another big one, unfortunately, Yaku. My cat's just staring. What are you guys doing? You want a cookie? I want a cookie. Spell casting. Hello, friend. What's up? I hope you're well. Welcome back. Good to see you as always. You can do it, Gladden. You can do it. Like, if you're literally stuck in retrieving realms thing, like, then maybe you should just reload your game completely, Gladden. I'm doing very well, thank you, Spell. I'm had a chill day working from home. And then decided to get some WoW mount farming and transmog runs in with the community. According to WoW progress, Tyron Mill is like 6th in EU by population, so it's not that huge. It's still top 6. Just chase Lumia for a chair. Caesar, you fat ass. Lumi's like peacefully sleeping on the chair beside me, and then Caesar just completely just took over it and knocked her off. WoW is installed again. Yes! Let's go! Yo, Nils, are you joining us for this run? You want to come on your Alliance monk or something? Aspect, can I just ask out of curiosity, how much plate do you be needing from this run? Or how much can you funnel to me? Yes, that's true, Michael. Is that you have 0 plate or all the funnel? Ooh. Ooh. I am like the funnel cake. Funnel cake. Okay, that means that any plate gear you guys get, please funnel it my way. Would be very much appreciated. I just heard someone come online. Who was that? Maybe that was Echo. Who else is joining? Hello, Happy Spot. You did as well. Mine is also 2024. Mine now renews in February 2024. It's insane that I don't have to think about this for such a long time. I heard my will to play the game's going offline. That's fine. If you don't get it working, like you don't get it working. Da, 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 da. Someone getting streamer pennies here. I'm the only plate wearer in the group that wants or needs the transmog, so it's just common sense. Alright, last call. Alliance EU players for Battle of Dazar Allure. Please feel free to jump on in. Bass, what are you up to? Oh, Blood Elf Priest. Oh, you stinky. Why did I think that you were Alliance? I mean, love you really, but if I can get in, I'll join you. Okay, Nils. Okay, we'll give it a couple more minutes. See if Nils gets in. Why did I make my hunter reward again? I don't know. Why did you? I could log in and fight for you, but I want, but I won't. Hello, Daylight. Well, it's a pleasure to have you here in chat anyway. Hello, Shelly Beans. How are you today? We're doing a Battle for Dazar Allure transmog run on Alliance. So any Alliance peeps on EU are more than welcome to join us. There is no commitment to do Jaina. This is a mainly a transmog run because I just won't play gear from here. But we'll see when we get there if we do it or not. Offended that you thought that. Baz, forgive me, please. Forgive me, friend. We're still friends, okay? We're still friends. Do we have any warlocks that want to join us? You're gonna heat up your pizza? Okay, well, we'll give it a couple more minutes because we're still waiting for some people to log on. So if you're not online, I would try to do so. And then also we can summon you to the summoning stone, and then you could just you can just be here and eat your pizza, and then we can run inside. The problem is that people are having a bit of difficulties logging onto the game at the moment because their realm servers, whatever you want to call them, were having issues. So some people are still having troubles getting in, so we're giving them a moment. You're not in the community? Well, join the community. You're more than welcome. But yeah, any Alliance EU peeps, get your butts in here. Hello, Sora! How are you today? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Reads. We have a Nils. Nils got on. Gladden. Who is Talissa? And I think... Shelly, is that you? I think we need something to be high. I think level 30 is too low. Maybe that's not you. It was just the only person I didn't recognize in the list. You get assist. Of course. Apparently I can't give you assistance, but I can promote you to raid leader. I'm done. Your names are Shelly. Oh, okay. Yes, join us. Come on. You're gonna have to suggest invite yourself though, Epic, because my friends list is still borked. That's me. Sorry, I just want... Oh, don't apologize, Doom. You're more than welcome to join the community. Will you let me just put a note so I know who you are? Where's notes? Can I not set notes anymore? There I can. I was just trying to figure out which character Shelly had. We are more than happy to have people in our community to play with. Ooh, Sparkle. Welcome on in, friend. Well, feel free to amend it if you would like to put another note there that's you know, something else, as long as it says something that's close to your Twitch tag, so we kind of know who it is. Item level requirement. There's no item level requirement. You just have to be a high enough level, which is level 50, right, guys? You have to be level 50. Yeah. Okay, Shelly, all your characters have the same thing as Shelly. I don't see anyone online yet. I promise I didn't take over the whole J section in your in-game community. Wait, what? Oh my god, yep. Well, that's nice. It's a privilege to have all your ults here, yep, it's a privilege. Okay, Shelly Shot. Love the name. Okay, Gladden, did you rage quit? What's your status? I want to join on Shaman. Okay, join on Shaman. But you have to suggest invite yourself, or Yin will invite you. Hello, Mickey! What's up? How are you today? Hello, hello, hello. My status is unable to connect. Please try again later. Oh my god. I made you raid lead! Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I did make you raid lead before. Apparently I couldn't click on it. Sorry. Sorry, apparently not. Hello, Saint Broseph. Broseph. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Oh no, both Epic and Gladden are having the same issues of joining us. Well, the people that have requested invites that I know of are Epic and Gladden, and they're just trying to log on to their Alliance characters. What ability do I have that I have keybound to 1? You don't know that? Oh, my Warbreaker? It's a talent. It's the big smash that warriors do. It's instead of Colossus Smash, we go Kaya, and it's like an AoE Colossus Smash. So it gives like armor pen to multiple enemies and lets us deal increased damage to them. Now I have no idea why I didn't recognize the icon. Don't worry about it. It's like there's a lot of new icons to learn as well. I sat yesterday trying to look at my talents and I'm like, what are these? I don't know what's going on here. Doing fab work has been light today. Oh, that's nice. We like when work days are chill. I've had a great day. Thank you for asking. I was working from home, which I do a couple of days a week. And then I got to stream and hang out with my lovely community. And now we're busy trying to get together a transmog run for Battle for Dazar'alor. So once again, extending the invite to anyone that is Alliance on the EU region is allowed to join us. I mean, Horde are normally always invited to our raid runs, like Legacy raids, but this is one of the few raids that we unfortunately do not have access to cross-faction. Thank you very much for the follow, Saint. Thank you. Big credit Guild Wars. Mickey! I finally got my Necro to level 80 last night. Val finally has a Guild Wars 2 character that's max level. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I just wanted to join Sat. Eric, when was the last time you willingly joined me for anything? Let's see if we can get Epic and Gladden in here at some point. Max level by exploring. Yeah, it was basically all exploration. I like it. It's chill in a different way, you know? You're at 85% total map completion now? What? Man, I gotta catch up. I need to finish my personal story first. Well, your mom stopped paying me for helping out, so oh, that hurts. It hurts. The sad thing is I could totally see something like that happening. I love their raid quest ×2 sanctum ×2. Oh. What was that? What was that? You're looking at my screen. Why are you looking at my screen for? I don't know what you're talking about. What's that? No. Hey, you never know when you complete those quests, okay? Right in the meow meow. Right in the meow meow, Caesar. Right in the meow meow. Right in the meow meow. Okay, Gladden, Epic. Does it look like we will be joining hands in this raid? Or no? They don't reward anima. Those are the ones that like give you the skips. I hope. Otherwise I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, those are the ones that give you skips. So I'm on like 2 out of 4 in one of them. 3 out of 4 in the other one. Apparently, I've killed Kel'Thuzad 4 times in heroic difficulty. I don't even remember doing that, but I have. Oh, yeah. So, that's what they are. So, if you kill, like, so, certain raid bosses, like, I think Smashy Smash is the one in Castle Nathria. What's Smashy Smash? Everyone's favorite muck dude, Smash. What's his name? What's the 7th boss in Castle Nathria called? Sludge Fist. Smashy Smash. I think he's the one in Castle Nathria. And then I think, is Arthas the one in the last raid? I'm not sure. But yeah, basically, so you kill them 4 times on like normal difficulty. Then you get the skip on normal difficulty. If you kill them 4 times in heroic difficulty or mythic difficulty, then you can skip directly to that boss in that difficulty. So that's why I have these lying around. And I really should just go and do it. Look, Anduin, 3 out of 4. Oh, I have this with like some old ones as well. Like Emerald Nightmare is just waiting for me. And Blackrock Foundry. Oh, you just keep them there. You never know. You never know. Okay, Akua needs 2 minutes. I want to say yes. Oh, I'm sorry that you guys can't get in. It must be because you guys are in bigger realms than us. Because it's you and Epic. Oh, we finally getting together community raids and this happens? I'm so mad.
Who are we gonna call? Whose butts are we busting for this? Mad.
I'm the type of guy who never accepts that quest and instead kills the bosses for 6 months. I'm like the complete opposite. I'll get the quest in case, and then it usually takes me like a few years to finish it. Al, I blame you for my issue with the UI. Are you still having issues with the UI, Nils? I'm sorry. I wish that I was the issue so I knew how to fix it. But I don't know how to fix your problem. Got to your Karen Mill character at some point, but you couldn't swap server. Really weird. I don't know. I'm the type who gets 3 out of 4 of the quests and then changes faction or something. You know what I did? The Blackrock Foundry one. I had that one at 3 out of 4. And then I abandoned the quest because I think it was like a new expansion or something came out and I needed room in my quest log. So I abandoned it. And then just got like really annoyed when I realized like afterwards, I'm like, shit, like it was 1 week from being completed. So now I'm back to 1 out of 4 because I've been slacking. Wait, Alex, are you also trying to get onto your priest? Are we trying to get 3 people into this group? Oh, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, I wish there was something I could do to help you guys. Just started raiding like 2 months ago. Before that, I raided an ICC was the last raid that you raided. That was the raid that I missed. Or I call it a miss. Because I started raiding in... Or I started playing World of Warcraft in Cataclysm. But I always wish that I had experienced Wrath like it should have been. And then now Classic is out and I'm just like, I don't have time. I'm sorry, Gladden. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try to log in just for the meme. Oh, God. If you manage to do it, you need to log on to an Alliance character so you can join us. Playing Wrath Classic is not the same as the original. I mean, that's fair. I can understand there's some differences, but I mean, it's still... Like, for me, it was just wanting to, like, experience the raid, not, like, one-shotting stuff. You know? So, like, still having to do, like, tactics and stuff. Like, we had to do that a little bit in Cataclysm, but obviously you could still cheese a lot of it because we were max level. But we still I still remember, like, having to do a little bit of tactics, especially, like, if you didn't bring enough people. ICC was great, but when I look back at it, it's so easy. There's so few mechanics. What, really? And Nax is kind of like heroic dungeons. Oh, I need to do Nax again because I really need Armageddon. I still can't believe I don't have this sword. I started playing in Wrath, but I was 12 and it took the whole expansion to hit level 80. Hey, that's me. I started playing Guild Wars 2 the other day. And I just hit 80 now. It took me like 70 hours of playtime. Plus. Alex got in! Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. I believe. Epic, Gladden. Come on. Come on. Okay, Sire. Are we talking about Daddy D? This is like legit the best boss ever. Like my favorite. Not when I was progressing it though. Then it sucked. Looking back at it though, like I like Daddy D. Epic and Gladden. I know you guys can do it. Alex finally got in. Castle Nathrio was the Giga Chad raid. Nathrio was good times, man. I just feel like there's something sharp in my sleeve. I cut this. Hope not. Hi, Queen. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, it's the tag. There's a tag inside my sleeve. That's sharp. What server is Alex on? Outlands. His alliance is on Outland. 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 Starting raiding in season 4 is so terrible. Weekly rotation of raids is the worst thing for a new raider. Oh. Yeah, you don't really get the hang of one raid until they like swap you over to the next one already. Like, I personally liked it, but that's because I already did the raids. I can understand it not being so friendly for someone that hasn't done raiding in a long time. You got into your Taran Mill character list again, but now what? Loading screen? I just want to be conscious of everyone's time. We have been sitting here for a while, so I think I'm just gonna give you like a couple more minutes, and then I think we're gonna have to start going. Like, you can always join us, you know, like if you get in. Hold. Epic might be in a loading screen. He's logging. No way. No way. Did you just get in? Oh my god. Rune Totem is fine, apparently. Do you want to join us, Short? Would you like to join us? Please join us. You want to join us? You want to join us? I've been holding for 30 minutes. If you guys see Epic's Shaman, can you please log? I want to know something. What do I want to know? 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 What? Tell me. Tell me. I really want to, brother. I forgot the lyrics. I'm not even going to attempt that. I'm not even going to attempt it. Am I even joined at this point? Yeah. Let's go. I can't invite you because I'm not the leader. Can you please invite Ivysaur? That is Short's round. Maybe Sneaky? Sugar Mommy Ravencrest? Wait, this is your shaman? I don't remember. It was called Sugar Mommy. I invited Alpha. I don't know if Alpha wants to join. Anybody else? Gladden, I am so sorry, friend. You know we love you. But it doesn't seem like it's working very well for you. And I think we gotta get this going because I gotta eat dinner soon. Otherwise, Caesar's gonna kill me. Nick, Gladden, stop it. Stop it. I was on your team. I wanted you to get in. Also, CSR. Is it set to Mythic? Yes. Let us know if you do manage to get in, Gladden. I am really sorry that you're struggling. A Kuo? Rar, look at that. Yo, I'm only 20 tokens off from getting this mount. I have 737th Legion medallions. Lock in harder. Gladden, can you like stare at the screen more, please? Like intensely stare at it. The mount I'm on, I got it before I started playing WoW. That's how dedicated I am about mounts. Get out of here. What mount are you even on? Oh, but that's the Hearthstone mount. You were playing Hearthstone. That's where you got that. Wait, you're in? Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Let's get this show. Let's get this show on the road. I can't believe you guys. I literally cannot believe you guys. It wasn't the no, sorry, my bad. Here's the storm. Yusta, it was the blue pony that was from Hearthstone. That was the Hearthsteed. The Cindermane thingy, whatever it's called, was Primal Flame Saber. I even did that. I even did the promotion to get that mount. If it pay it. Okay, guys, let's get this show rolling. Let's go. I think everyone's gotten summoned or is here. Let's do this. You hated the Sylvanas fights. It was kind of long. I will give you that. It was pretty long. Okay, the only rule is you wait for everyone before you pull a boss. That's like the only rule. If someone specifically wants loot, let people know. Obviously funnel all the plate to me, and I would be very much appreciative. Because Aspect apparently doesn't need any plate gear, and I'm here for transmog, so... Anyone want a buff? 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 We're missing some peeps. Please do not start. We're waiting for Nils. Probably in a loading screen. You're that... Oh, you want a cloak. You want the cloak. Okay, you can have the cloak. Which cloak? Is it this cloak? I don't care about the cloak. You can have the cloak. Absolutely. What does it look like? Is it even part of this? No. Oh, that. Oh. You know what? I already have the cloak. I don't even need it. If I get the cloak, I will trade it to you. Look at that. That's perfect. Who would have known? We're the exact opposite. Okay, I think we're all here. So, let's do it. Look at us putting together a little raid. I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna stand in fire. Wait, do we have any healers? Oh, we do. Look at these lovely monks. I'm so impressed. I'm also playing the wrong spec. Or when I mean wrong spec, I mean talents. I know I have Bladestorm talents. Oh my god, Pog. There's probably tactics, but I don't know what they are. The whole team's here. I have this mount. Unfortunately, it's horde only. This is why I would like the King's Rest mount, because the King's Rest mount Raptor, which looks like this model, but it has got the bandages. So it's got like nicer colors. I think, anyway. And then I just love the Raptor. What's it called? Mummified Raptor? No. I thought it was called Mummified Raptor. It's not even here. Bruh. Kings. Oh, Tombstalker. Look at it. It's so pretty. Thank you so much for the plate loots. Look at that. See? So pretty. Okay. I'm just gonna get... Wait, how much of this loot do I have now? Okay, I've got too many. Maybe I have to pay someone gold at the end of this. I don't know. Oh, I have a bonus roll left. Not gonna use it here though. Thank you. This set is so cool. I really, really hope that I can get the shoulders. Because they're a little bit what makes this set really cool. Like that shoulder piece is amazing, especially now when you can transmog the shoulders separately. It's pretty pog. Pretty pog. Whee! Do you ever think they're gonna give us like more Brontosaurus mounts? Do you think, guys? Do you think we'll just get Longboy as a drop at some point? Okay, we're not gonna talk about this, but da-da. Whee! Spin to win. It's not spin to win when you're not spinning, but okay. He gave us cleave back though. Get him. Why do I feel like stuff isn't dying as fast as it used to? Oh yeah, if someone wants like the same stuff, yeah, please roll for it in an orderly fashion. I don't know, maybe stuff is dying as fast. Raids and dungeons rescaled and oh, they did! I thought it felt like we weren't, you know? I was like, that boss, like, considering that we're 11 people in this group, I was like, this boss is alive for quite a long time. And this trash as well. Aw, this is interesting. Has there been any, like, blue posts talking about this or confirming this? Is it, like, are they gonna keep it like this? Is it something that they're looking at scaling? Is that something that's gonna be, like, adjusted at some point? BC needs to do tax on Jade. Yeah, we're not doing Jaina there. What the fluffins? Is everyone with us? No, we're waiting for Aspect. Oh. I mean, I guess that won't affect anything up until... I'm trying to think. I mean, the Legion raids were fine. Right? Those were still fine. We did those yesterday. But that means that BFA raids will suffer a little bit. Might be okay once we get to max level anyway, like Dragonflight. Legion got smashed to pieces? What? What do you mean? The scaling? When you're level 61, you can solo this raid. Yeah, but apparently they changed it for 10.0. That's what we're saying. This name. Parry. Parry Honor. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. We're weak because we're 10 levels lower than tuning. Yeah, that's fair. Like, that's what I mean. Like, once we get... Legion gives an 800% damage buff? Damn. Well, you know, once we hit max level Dragonfly, I'm sure it'll be easy. Be cakewalk. Yo. No, I don't have a Spear of Bastion. That was so sad. Wait, who do we start with? Is there like a specific tax for this? I have both of them. Oh, nice. Yeah, apparently raid, like the scaling was tuned. Yeah, that's what they're saying, Sonic. I was saying I felt weaker than normal. And they're like, yep, confirmed. They just applied legacy scaling buffs to older raids. Okay, apparently. Apparently I'm making things up. Okay, sometimes I can cheese this. Lol, I'm legit stuck. Guys! Oh, thank God. I was like, that's awkward. Oh my goodness. I thought I was gonna be stuck through the whole fight. I win! I got here first! And I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. Hit this. Hit this. Just stop lurking is the question. Well, welcome back for your lurking. Thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate you a lot for that. Okay, now we can hit these, right? Uh-huh. I thought we could hit these after we got the bomb down. There we go. Now we can hit this one. I was wreaking some havoc with the ball tank and excuse me, the ball tank. Are you talking about General Hammond, the hamster? The most amazing Overwatch 2 character that has ever or ever will exist. Toxie, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you as well. Sky! Hello, friend. Welcome back. How is your day been? Oh, it's lovely to see you as always. Oh my goodness. Hello. Like my Halloween decorations? Okay, some of them are gone. I had some Halloween lights over there as well, but they're gone now. What am I doing? I'm on top of... What are we supposed to do? Nothing. We just got TP'd. Okay. Easy. What? Is this gonna hurt if it goes off? No, it's not. Didn't hurt. You've been to Paris and London? You went on an EU vacation. That's awesome. Did you have a lovely time? Was it as great as you hoped that it would be? Which one was your favorite, Paris or London? Did you go with someone? Did you decide to go it solo? Did you meet someone? Did you know people there? Like, tell me all about it. Okay, what did I get? I got some cloth hands if anyone's interested. Also, I need to know what this boss drops. Who did we just do? Jade Fire Masters? Oh no, this is the headpiece. Did anyone get the Helm of Temper Jade? No. Shit. Should I roll for the headpiece or should I roll for the shoulder? Can't the headpiece drop twice? Shoulder is next one. I should probably save for the shoulder. Shoulder drops twice. Head drops. Oh, head drops from Jaina. I'll roll for a head. No, I'd rather have the shoulder. I'm saving my roll. You went solo, but you knew people that live in both cities. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice then. You need to go for longer next. How long were you gone? How long were you in Europe for? It's nice. I always like hearing when people go on vacation. People work too much in general. It's like you need to appreciate the other things in life, you know? And if you're fortunate enough to be able to travel and have the opportunity to do so, then you absolutely should. It's a small world. It's also a big one. Also keep in mind that our Shallan's, Legendaries, and Covenants don't work here. That's also big nerd. Yeah, that's true actually. That's true. You should come visit Sweden. It's awesome here. Oh, you're 6 days. Wow, you were in and out. That's quick. Small World is a nice board game. Small World is actually an awesome board game. I love Small World. You need to get a job for traveling. Yeah, like one of those jobs that you can work from like anywhere in the world. Those kind of jobs. Not as cool as Denmark though. Are we waiting for a full timer? Sorry. Been to Denmark once. Would actually like to go back. Because I was in Copenhagen for work. So I didn't like have a chance to see any of it. I wouldn't actually mind going back for just like a weekend. Just to actually like get to see the city properly. Because I literally like was just from airport directly to where I was working, and then I was just there for like half a day, and then I just like went directly back home. Didn't even stay the night. I was like in out. Purse. You hear my dinner being made? No knows. I have the fortunate privilege of having it made for me. It'll be a surprise what it is. I don't know. I haven't played Small World in a while, but you did play Dune board game. Ooh, how's that? I need to find a new board game. But like something that's kind of low curve to learn. Like, don't get me wrong, I've played lots of amazing board games that are harder to get into, and it's like totally worth. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what these tactics are. But it's also nice to have like a few board games that are like, you know, like super easy to get into. Oh, I've been to Prague. Oh, I said that really Swedish. I loved it there. It was awesome. My biggest regret visiting is that I don't like beer. And beer is cheaper than water. I'm just like, what is going on in this place? But it was lovely. It was really nice. I went with my mom. Look at that. We almost wiped. Ooh. Ooh, I felt a little bit of a tingle there. I hate traveling for work. You go all the pain of travel and none of the fun exploring a new place. That's true. Shoulder, 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 shoulder. Damn it. Does anyone get shoulders? Am I rolling? I'm gonna roll. What's the shoulder called? Da da da. Da 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 da. Boris, Boris, Boris. Boris, Boris, Boris. Boulders of the Gorilla King. Let's do it. Come on! I got artifact power. You can get that? You can get that these days? Oh my god. Huge cloth shoulders. Yo, these are actually pretty cool. Like, all of the sets here are nice, regardless of what kind of cloth, like armor type you are. It's not cheaper than water. We have a law that says that there has to be non-alcoholic beverage cheaper than alcohol, but yes, before the law, beer was changed. When was that law? Maybe I was over-exaggerating it a little bit, but I know that, like, certain types of bottled water was, like, on par with getting, like, tap beer. Like, tap beer was just so cheap. You have to understand also that, like, Sweden has some of the most strict laws. Yeah, sorry, so, like, bottled water is more expensive than beer on tap, right? But yeah, so Sweden is some of the strictest and also most expensive, like, alcohol bar, like, Norway. Like, except for pretty much, like, North Korea. This is actually true. But yeah, like, so if I wanted to go out and have a beer now, obviously there are some places that do, like, happy hour or, like, student places that do cheaper. But, like, I'm just saying, like, on average, if you went to, like, a popular spot in town and you just wanted to buy, like, a standard beer, you could easily, like, you'd be paying between, like, 7 to 9 euros. That being said, there are absolutely places you can get cheaper beer or cider. But that was just, like, what a normal, like, working class person that isn't looking for the scummiest places kind of would expect. Yeah, or, like, a cocktail is an easy 13 to 16 euros. It's insane. And then our laws are, like, the second strictest in the world, bar North Korea. But they're starting to amend that because breweries and, like, independent resellers and stuff are getting more and more, like, they're, like, fighting our government more and more. But basically, like, our government has monopoly on alcohol in Sweden. Any alcohol that's stronger than 3.5% is only allowed to be sold by our government. Where are we going? You're supposed to go down here. Oh yeah. So it's pretty insane. Oh, I got some meat cooking. It's just the fan. I apologize. Why are you gripping me? Split groups. Okay, group 1 go left. Group 2 go right. We only have one tank, right? I don't think it matters. We have one healer in each group now. Epic, you can pick wherever you want to go. I don't think we really need a tank, right? Just split into your groups. What did I say? Group 1 go right? Did I say that? In, are you here? Yes. Okay, so We got a few people on the wrong side, but that doesn't matter because both the healers are on the wrong side, so it's fine. We can go like this. As long as we have one healer. Group 3 can go wherever. Epic gets to pick wherever he wants to go. Make sure you move inside the rooms because they close pretty fast. 3%, that's water. Yeah, so like our normal supermarkets can sell like alcohol free or anything that's like under 3.5%. But if you want anything stronger than that, you know, if you want to buy a wine or whatever, because it's basically only like cider and light beer that you can get. If you want anything stronger, you gotta go to the government store, and they close 7 o'clock every single day. On Saturdays, they close at 3, and on Sundays, they are not even open. And why did I get TP to the other side? No, I didn't. Wait, what's going on? What the fuck just happened? Left is safer for the non-tank group. Oh. Yeah, but I did send the non-tank group to left. So yeah, like I said, we have pretty strict regulations on who can sell and when you can purchase. It's kind of insane. Like, it's a problem because people hoard alcohol. Because if you're having a party on Saturday, then you know, like, shit, if we run out of alcohol, the place closes at 3 o'clock. Yeah. Or if you're doing something like on a Sunday or a red day, it's closed on red days as well. Like holiday days, sorry. Then you also hoard because you're like, okay, it's gonna be closed, so we'll get more than enough. I think you usually just end up drinking everything anyway. That wouldn't fly here. We Czechs are the biggest drinkers per capita. Because you guys have so many amazing... Like, is it because you guys have so many breweries? But yeah, oh shit. Oh, we were killing at the same speed, almost. Good job. I just got teleported. I love how I got teleported to the other side. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know, because she was... No, Alex is dead. But yeah, so... I mean, I don't know how long it's been like that, but it feels like it's been like that forever. That our government has monopoly in the alcohol. We, like, any alcohol under, like... Light beer is any alcohol up to, like, I think it's like 3% or something. I'm not really sure. Or like maybe 2%. That's what we call light beer here. And then 3.5% beer is what we call folköl, which is literally translated into people's beer. Because folk means people. And that's like usually what you'll get sold if you go to like a cinema or if you go to a football match. Like that's the kind of beer. But then like strong beer is anything over 3.5. And yeah, but yeah, it's hard. It's regulated. Like it's regulated pretty tough. Shit, I think those are supposed to die. I feel like standing in gold is a really bad idea. Maybe it's just fire damage. I'm not sure. I thought that guy died. Did he regen? We're just like, fuck it. We're just going for the... I think, are we gonna need some ranged help on that guy? Why is he not moving? It's crazy that Sweden and Norway is like that, and then you have Denmark with raging alcoholism. It's funny that we're like neighboring countries and it is like that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's like what people do for big parties and events where they know they're going to purchase a lot of alcohol. It's actually cheaper to travel to, say, Germany. Like, you could do Denmark as well, but I think it's even a little cheaper in Germany. Like, it's cheaper to travel to Germany, fill your car with booze, travel back, than it is to buy that alcohol in Sweden. Oh, can I get a crown? Where's my loot? Bro, I didn't get loot. I got scammed. I didn't even get to loot the guy. Is there a chest? There's a chest, right? The fuck is my loot? I feel so scammed. I didn't get any loot. I don't even know if I might actually have. Do I have the mythic crown for plate? No, I don't think I do. I didn't get any loot. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. We go to Germany as well, but for the small stuff, it's not too bad in the regular stores. Yeah, I can imagine it's even closer for you to go to Germany. What the fuck? Do we not get any plate crowns? I'm so sad right now. Just a bunch of male crowns. Can you believe this? Should have saved my roll, man. Should have saved my roll for the crown. Do I have the crown? No, I don't have this crown. Sag. We're gonna have to do it again next week, guys. I just get a crown of righteousness. What crown is this? Oh. So anyone can use that because it's a cosmetic, right? That's pretty polar. That's pretty polar. We've got three male crowns dropped, I think, right? No luck there. Wait, does that drop from the raid? Is that like a green BOE, or where does that drop from? I wonder how much is on the auction house. I kind of want to check. Check after this raid. It's pretty cheap. But do I have this? I have one of the appearances, I think. I'm just not sure if it's... Might be on another... I have Crown of Bloody Succession. Oh, it's different though. That one's got red and blue gems. This one's just got like teal gems. Crazy, even in my state, we had to buy hard liquor in state stores so you can get beer and wine in any grocery store 24/7. Yeah, I have relatives in Canada and it's like the same there. Liquor stores for liquor, but you can still get like all the other stuff. But it's just like insane. And even like, I spent a lot of the time in the UK as well. And there it's like, go into Tesco's to buy your food. And then it's like, there's the liquor section. And it's like, oh look, get 2 bottles of Absolute Vodka, pay for 1. And I'm just like, bitch, this is a Swedish product. We never have this on sale. Like, our government store never, ever, ever has a reduced price on any alcohol. Like, never. Like, they don't do that. Okay, we all here? We all here. Oh, we can do this again tomorrow. Oh, but I'd be working late. Oh, ready check. I didn't want to do that. Sorry, I wanted to pull 10. This is it's interesting. It's getting harder and harder. We might have to do tactics soon. Do we want to kill these? Somebody's tank the other one. Okay, I'll tank the other one. Or I'll try. I'll taunt it for as much as I can. They introduced a minimum price law in Scotland, but it's quite low. Oh my god. Well, at least there's something, right? Our government ABC stores have sales, but they're not amazing. Hey, it's still like, you still have something. I think don't get hit by the Loas. Were these supposed to die at the same time? No? I have no idea what's going on. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I think Swedes are pretty... I don't want to say good at drinking. Like, I'm not trying to encourage it, but I think we're pretty high up on the drinking. Like, it's just like, it's so expensive here. It's like, you know, you pay like €9 for a shot here, and then you go to the UK where it's like, Friday shot night, get 3 shots for €5, and I'm just like, what? Bitch. It's insane. Actually insane. Just like, so expensive. Oh, Kita. Oh, I don't think we're supposed to stand in that. Oh, it's following me. Never mind. We used to have a 10 crown a shot. 10 crown a shot bars. I don't even think, like, is that even healthy? Wait, aren't these not supposed to get to their prey? Am I prey? I think I'm prey. Wait, is that me? Woo! It's gonna eat me! It's gonna eat me! I'm just like... I feel like that's like giving people too much power. My liver took a beating that time during uni. I can only imagine. Oh, yes! Shoulders! Thank you! Okay, stop teasing. Thank you very, very, very much. Okay, where are we going now? Did we do this on Mythic before, Emily? No. I don't know if we did it on the Alliance side. I think we've only ever done it like on the Horde side because I wanted to do it on my Shaman and I wanted to do it on my Druid. And those are both Horde. So maybe that's why. Did I get a cloak? No, I didn't get any loot that run. Made it. Made it. Made it. Oh, that's not even the elevator. That's the elevator? I thought this was the elevator. That looks like the elevator. I think I should... Because Alex keeps on dying all the time. I'm joking. Hey, Lise. Welcome back. Yo, speaking of central London, the price difference between, like, London and being out, like, further out. Like, I spent a lot of time in Norwich. In one of the smaller, like, towns in that area. And there you'd get like fish and chips for a pretty reasonable price. As in actually like super cheap. Like I don't exactly remember what it was, but I swear you could get like chips and like a small fishy for like £1. Or like £1.50. Something like insane. And then you go into London and they want like 13 quid and I'm just like, what? This is literally the same thing. I'm just like, how? I know why. I get it. It's a city. It's the capital. It's everything is expensive as hell. It's hella expensive in London. But just seeing something like that or like going to the cinema. There is a cinema that I think the tickets cost between £3 and £5. And would give a lot of like free voucher things. Like pretty much hand-free tickets away for doing things. So going to the cinema was great there. Like we'd go several times a week. But then in London, it's exactly the same prices as it is in Stockholm, where you're looking at like £15 for one ticket. It's just like, whoa. Or like Cambridge is almost as expensive. C-Dub, thank you very much for the follow, friend. Does that usually happen? Talking about alcohol, or did I cause it? We talk about all kinds of random things here. I've definitely ranted about it before, like for sure. But yeah, I would say it's not maybe something that we talk about every single stream, but it's definitely happened before. I once saw my friend pay 20 for medium fish and chips. That's what I mean, like 20. I'm like, I could get that stuff for like 2. Out in the, you know, out in the woods. I was gonna say the woods, not the woods, but I was just like so shocked because I remember we went into London to go to Comic-Con like one year, and we just went out to eat, and I was like, I mean, I wasn't that shocked because it's basically London prices and Stockholm prices are similar. It was just like 1 hour out of London versus like in London. Such a big difference. This is a chatty stream. I think every topic has been discussed at some point. What have we not talked about? We like talking. Or should I say I like talking? Can we cheese it? I think we just have to nuke it really fast. But I don't think we can do it. I don't know what the topics... topics. I don't know what the, not topics, what do you call it? Tactics! I don't know what the tactics are. London is like a different country to the rest of the UK. It is. It is. I don't think we've talked about the cheese between your toes, Derek. So I don't know. Sorry. I have cheese in front of me. Or some leftovers from my breakfast. I'm not sure where the toes came in, but... Or, like the toes on this guy. That must have been subconscious. Like, this is where I got toes from. Roots. I have cheese balls behind. I want to know what kind of cheese balls we have. We may for our feet. Very interesting place to store your cheese. Hey, some people eat with their feet. That's a thing. Corrections I had. Did you just eat them now? You just want to like, let's just go for it and see what happens, guys. I kind of want fish and chips now, but that's not happening. We talk about some other food. Okay, I'll tank, how do we go Dead Realm again? You can Dead Realm? Okay, then I'll tank whatever I can in non-Dead Realm. Group 1, go Dead Realm. Epic, as always. You are special. You can pick whatever realm you want. Exclamation mark dead does not work in a WoW chat. What's so great about fish and chips? Just fried fish with fried potatoes. Okay, honestly, if we chuck out the fish, I'm sold. Fried potato. Like, come on. I do any kind of potato. Especially with bayonnaise sauce. How do you enter the Dead Realm? You know what? That's a really good question. I have no idea. Do we click totems? And you wanna Surg the king, but I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I guess we'll find out. You know, maybe we rinse and repeat if we fail miserably. As a Brit, I've been insulted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've caused the wrath of the British people here. I mean, just anything. Right, I do have one thing, though. And I know all the Brits always get upset with me when I say this. But chips with vinegar is not nice. And then every single time... Wait, am I dead? No. Is this mine? Which one? Am I taking this? I'm taking this one. I think group 2 is supposed to be with me. But I don't know how we're supposed to kill this guy. What am I supposed to do? Why is he immune? Absorbs all damage. No, but like, they just look at me like I'm the, I'm an incompetent person when I ask, sorry, please, no vinegar in my chips. Like, thank you. And they just like, pinch what? And I'm just like, yeah, just salt is fine. And they look like they've actually like insulted their mom. No, but you know how like chips in a lot of chip shops in the UK, they're like kind of, they're not crunchy, they're more like floppy. You know what I'm talking about? They're like floppy, kind of like soft. I like my potatoes crunchy. I want them actually crunchy. Excuse me. I'm really sorry. I love Britain. Someone said pizza. Absolutely no one said pizza. You troll. Poutine is amazing. Poutine is amazing. By the way, do you guys have a problem with personal resources playing combo points? Ooh, shows the wrong amount of combo points. I haven't explored any class that uses combo points yet, so I have not. Did someone say kebab? Nay. I want them to forget my chips in the fryer for 10 minutes. Yeah, basically like that. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what we're supposed to do to make this not happen. Something killed me anyway. I believe in you guys. You can do this. Let's go. Woo! Choo choo. Choo choo. I despise soggy. I don't like soggy fries either. No. But if you get me like really, really crunchy fries, but then like cover them in gravy and you eat them right away, like that's fine. That is fine. Where do we spawn? Oh, we're getting rest. Thank you. Yeah, I like the, you know, like I will still eat the classic like fish and chips like of the UK. Ooh, thank you. But I do prefer like a crispy. Oh, it's a cloth chest. I have a cloth chest if anyone is interested. Akuo and Alex roll if any one of you are, you know, interested in it. Okay, you both rolled for that one, I guess. And Akuo rolled an 80 to Alex's 40. Sorry, try again next time, Alex. I will trade you, Akuo, when we get to the next boss. No, chips are not supposed to be soaky or soggy. I'd still rather have my gravy at the side because the last ones will get soggy. Oh, that's okay. Fair enough. I get that. But like sometimes I do like this weird version of cottage pie, or shepherd's pie, where like instead of mashed potato and in the oven, you just do the minced meat, and then it kind of becomes, and you add some cream, like it becomes a little bit like gravy-ish, and then you just like pour it on fries. Or like have your fries on the side then and then like mix it on the fork. But like I think that's really good. Oh, that's you. That's like my what's in the fridge. I'm too lazy to cook anything. Let's throw fries in the air fryer and just fry up mincemeat and add some spice and broth and a little bit of cream, and then you have a meal. You had pizza today with stuffed crust. Were they garlic stuffed cheese crusts? Was it garlic cheese stuff? Wait, is that even a thing? Or maybe it's just cheesy. It's not garlic, isn't it? It's just cheesy. Like the Pizza Hut. That's the only reason I like Pizza Hut. It's because they do stuffed cheese crusts. Amazing. Mmm. So good. Right. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Need to eat more Pringles. Okay, yeah, Aspect needs to eat more Pringles, but there might be a chance that this is beyond our pay grade, I was gonna say. We'll give it a try and we'll see. The important thing here is that, like, in the phase where Mecha Torque goes up... Or wait. Maybe it's not Mecha Torque because we're the Alliance side. Is it Galliwa? Whatever. The phase where he goes up into the freaking air and we get targeted by things. If you get targeted by like the laser lightning thing, whatever it's called, you need to hide behind these rocks. There's some rocks there. There's some rocks there. There's some rocks there. There's no rocks on this side. Maybe you can stand there. I'm not sure. But those three, you need to go. You need to line of sight because otherwise we all get hit. And it does so much damage. And also, please do this perfectly, because then I will loot them out, and I will be super grateful. Hey, Sirius, welcome back. Fresh cream, mince over pasta in the oven. Oh, that's also really good. I like all kinds of, like, lazy gratins. Pasta, cream, whatever meat. Like, it could be chicken, it could be mince. And then just, like, cheese on the top. You know, nothing advanced. and just like chuck it in the oven. Or even like a pasta bolognese. You can make like a pasta meat sauce. Put it in like an oven form. Or like a cheese sauce on top of it. Oh. I'm really working up this hunger here. It's going pretty well. We're working it up here. I'm a bail. This kind of talk is kind of making me in the mood. Making you in the mood for what? Egg Pally? Hello, welcome on in. Are you becoming hangry because you're not getting to eat anytime soon? Okay, let's just try this. Just remember we need to line of sight when you go. You'll see how it goes. Oh shit, no! No, don't fall. Actually, it doesn't matter if we go, right? Okay, we go. We go. Also, I think it's like hold your cooldown. Wait, when does he go up? Is it 40%? You want to like burst through it? I can't remember. Don't know about you, but I got a bowl full of chestnuts in front of me. Ooh. You know what? I'm not the biggest fan of chestnuts. I'd get behind you in almost any others. Cashews, peanuts, pistachios, almonds. I'd have your back on a lot of other ones, but just like walnuts is never really like connected with walnuts. We haven't touched base on like a spiritual plane, me and those nuts. Also hazelnuts. I like hazelnuts in chocolate, but I don't like eating hazelnuts just as they are. But I was waiting for someone to say that, you little shites. Okay, so there's a bomb. Yes. Yeppe, you are amazing. An aspect also has it. Don't go behind there. That was exactly. So if you got a bomb on top of your head, just go line of sight. That's all you gotta do. Beautifully played. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I'm trying to pop my cool. I'm trying to pop my things. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Malware. Oh, I hope not. But welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh god. Kaboom. See it go. Oh, Valgon. Valgon. I don't remember how you cheese this. I'm in. Please don't infect my system. I needed to communicate with my lovely community. Welcome, welcome. Battle of Dazara, Loris Smith. Yes, it is. Eggs, we could really, really use your expertise. And look at me, I've got all the mounts. So, can I invite you? Are you in? You're not. Not on the character that's in this community anyway. I don't actually remember the real tactics for this. You have to be able to communicate with each other, right? Because like 2 people control one of the bots. And you need to be able to like synchronize it somehow, right? I think. But yeah. Basically the thing is we want to get him down. Yeah, at 40% he goes up and then we just need to survive. Oh, I can't remember how we used to do this. I can have for like 10 minutes. I'm numbing at the moment. What are you numbing on? Like I have done this a lot of times with pugs. I think it was like at 38% we would pop everything and like try to burst him through the face before he goes up. Then what kind of food are you numbing on? Imagine not having both mouths of Desire Lord. I was waiting for that line. I was waiting for that line to drop. Are you sure? Oh, you burst him when he lands. Oh, maybe. I'm remembering this wrong. Fair enough. Do, 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 do. Yes, I did. I was here. I came into chat when Twick was just about to start this boss fight, and I was just like, I put in some like, sassy comment like, well, you're welcome. Like, I'm here with my mount luck to give it to you, Twick, or something. And then it dropped, and she just looked at like the camera and was just like, this is the second time I do this raid, and the first time I got Jaina mount, and I was like, are you freaking kidding me? She has some extra spectacular mount luck. Extra spectacular. Hmm. I want that luck. I think we will want that luck. Yes. Okay. Do, 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 do. How do we actually do this the right way? By the way, how did you discover Val on Twitch? For me, it was Mary Chloe. You know how funny that was? Because I was I was in Mary's stream this morning, right? And then, like, I was hanging out for a little bit, watching her do, like, some keys and stuff. And then, and then she raided into Chloe. Yeah, and then Chloe raided into me, and I was like, ooh. I'm part of the big girl gang now. No, we love them. I've just recently discovered Mary. I think we raided into her once a few weeks ago, like with a Guild Wars stream. Because when I first got to know her, she was playing Guild Wars, but now I think she's taking a break from Guild Wars, and she started playing WoW again. And I think she and Chloe have the Immune Guild like together in Guild Wars 2. I'm not sure. But yeah, they're super cool. Oh, we have a new Awuko. Oh, you swapped characters. I see. And I think I remember her saying like she wants to be able to like heal raids and stuff without having any add-ons. I was like, whoa. Shelly Bean says, no clue. I went to a stream and someone must have raided hosted her, and I got gifted a sub, and I noticed a day later, and now I'm here. It is actually always fun to kind of know like how people do discover a Twitch channel. But I think here there's like a lot of overlapping communities. Because I've become like pretty like good streamer friends with like a lot of other Guild Wars and WoW streamers, and I think like a lot of our communities kind of like overlap. Really cozy. I do raids with no add-ons. Is that why everyone flames me? I would never do that, but Aches. I hope you're taking care of our baby. My biggest streamer hosted you. Wait, was that when Callie came in with the insane raid? And like broke me? I thought you were. No. It's never the streamer that takes care of the baby. Okay, sorry. What is going on? What are we doing here? I'm glad it's just basically talking about best race class combo. I just got in there from a raid too. Why is that sad? That's awesome. Callie's the biggest, but we love Callie. Be nice. We love her. I think it's really nice that you guys came in with a raid and then decided to stick around. I really do appreciate that. I heal the boss. What's damage? No, you're supposed to be doing damage. The buff. I don't think we discussed any new tactics. And to complete the chain, I discovered Harry in the recommended channel thing on the left. Yes, Twitch doing its job for once. You also found the channel the recommended list. At least something's happening. Okay. We should probably... you guys should probably jump on comms. If you can. Obviously not forcing anyone to, but it would probably be good if a few of us was in there. I can mute it so it's not heard on stream. If anyone's like concerned about that, I can keep that muted. We won't have any alert sounds though, so no one's allowed to pop off any alerts. Da, 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 da. You're watching a hockey game at the same time? Okay, it looks like no one else wants to join Discord. Do, do, do. Well, I'm not gonna force anyone. I came here by accident. Well, what a fortunate accident for me. Is Valley so pretty? I try my best. I always try my best for you guys. Oh, you can't hear game sounds either. I can't even hear Discord though. Is anyone saying anything in Discord? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Must have come from Twicker Dar. Yes. I'd imagine so as well, Eggs. At least that's like where I know you from. Ah! You had no fault. I'm a Murloc! Yo, I want to be a Murloc wearing a Murloc. I don't have time for this raid. The classic in here. I do that every single time because my settings are always resetting. When I get invited to Teams meetings, when people use Microsoft Teams, and I'm like, you guys hear me? I'm like, best thing is though, like if I can't say that. Why am I a little Murloc? Okay, now I can't hear anyone in Discord, so there's clearly something wrong with me. Oh, because I muted my headset thing. That's why I couldn't hear anyone. Now I can hear people. No. Hi, Pixie Minx. Welcome. Oh shit! I thought the bomb had already gone off. Pixie, I blame you for that. I'm sorry, I blame you for that. I just do. I'm joking. Of course not. Of course not. Welcome back. It's nice to see you again. Have a boop. Well, I fail. Oh, so many bombs going off. Holy moly macaroni. Sorry, I muted my sounds. So the people in Discord could feel safe. I should really route Discord to something else. I'll play a ditch in a sec. To be fair, I don't have to hear you guys right now because I'm dead. work if it's caps. It does work if it's caps. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you guys. You got this. You got both healers. You got a bunch of DPS. You got the tank. You got Gladden. You got Gladden. Okay, there we go. See, you got Gladden. You got... Wow, this guy has not gone down a lot of HP at all. I like how my optimism just turned. Why does this guy have so much HP? You can do it though. There we go. See? 20%. Easy. Do you have any combo reses? So many bots. You guys got this. Oh wait, not me! Not me! Oh, okay, apparently me. Oh my god, I got rest on bots. I'm so sorry, healers. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm actually really trying to get out of here. Like, I'm like spamming heroically. Wow. Wow. That was such a clusterfuck. Guys, they're on their way to you. That was so bad. Yep. You placed your trust in me, and I just got CC'd to death. Oh my god. Ew, Sonic, that's gross. That is gross. That is so gross. That is so gross. Bro, too much information. Well, should I invite people to the group? Damn it, we don't have a warlock. The robot punched me to death. Oh, that's disgusting. Do you know what? I've never actually had that happen, and I'm an avid nut eater. Chestnuts. I'm muted and deafened. Wait, what? Yeah, on Discord. I did that because I was dead. Are we saying important things? Is this because I have to mute the output and stream then? Da 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 da. I'm a Murloc again. Oh, they turned me into a cow. Why does it be a Murloc? Okay. Da 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 da. There's a Glad in here. I don't know how this fight works either. I did not play PFA. I did not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Girls are Anyone else would like to join? Yeah. I sent it to you, Pixie, in a whisper. You don't step with small people? have no idea what they just said. Listening to tactics. Gonna be interesting. Most of us are in Discord. That's fine, Akuro. What's the chance? Alright. It should be fine without.
It's slash run sound underscore game system.
That scared the hell out of me, Jaku. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I have alert sounds are tuned to the same ones as Discord. Turn it on so you could hear what the alert sounded like though. I still have my spoopy alerts on. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Boop Squad. Have a boop. Thank you. Oh, I said have a boop, and then I forgot my sounds aren't working. It's just a voice that goes boop. Nay! No! Everyone says that. No, it's a boop. Okay, are you Hoarder or Lions, Yaku? Because usually the wall behind me is a Hoarder Alliance wall, but we did spoopy colors for Halloween. But I'm resetting that wall later this week. And then it's Horde or Alliance posties. Horde. Horde. Then I will put your name on a Horde postie when I reset the wall. Okay, I need to get going here, so but I really do appreciate the subs. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, my food is ready. We make some attempts. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, so leakers we cancel the subscriptions like Netflix. I hope that's because you just don't use them. I wouldn't want. Oh, okay, you don't use them. Okay, good. One step ahead, yeah. I was like, we could skip directly to Jade. I was like, but this one has a mountain too. But yeah, alright. Well, as long as you don't use those subscriptions, but very much appreciated. Seriously. We have this tradition that I'm trying to start. That we boop new squad members, but I think most people that are active in Twitch right now are inside this raid, so I probably cannot demand booping. Thank you. But those boops aren't working right now. We have to do the other boops. Shit. No, I'm not. You're not. That's true. Okay, I'm tiny. I can go inside a bone. Wait, I can't? I'm not tiny. I'm not tiny enough. Okay. I'm not tiny. I thought I was. If you're tiny, by the way, do not walk over. Do not walk over to tiny people. They will die. Okay, who's tiny? Please not me. Ah! Da, 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 da. I think I might just keep HBO, so canceling Disney Plus, Netflix, and Prime. HBO does have like the better quality productions. I'm tiny. I'm going in one of them. The one closest to the big yin is green. Oh. Wait, now green is purple. It's got purple chicken on top. Ah, I thought it was purple. I clicked the wrong one. Oh, rally and cry. Let me rally and cry. Let me rally and cry. Oh, so close. I failed. I died. Stop being dead, Val. I'm doing new again. I'm doing as much damage as I can. Oh shit, the bomb's on me. Shit, 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 shit. No! I'm polymorphed inside the thing. Damn. That was just unlucky. Just like a random, or? I got random polymorphed inside the thingy. Such sad. Yeah, that's basically the play at this point. Small boy. You can't do it. Just don't get stunned. I'm unsmall. I'm unsmall. Oh. You guys got this. Don't get stunned and deal with the bombs. I believe in you. You got this. Uh-oh. 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 No, we're so close. So close. So close. You can go one more time if you guys want. No idea what he said. We pulled. We have one more DPS. We're gonna get carried by eggs. Woohoo! Yes, eggs. No, we did not have a closet, unfortunately. Toot, 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 toot. Wait a second. Alpha, how long have you not been here? This explains so much. Not that it matters. Auction house mounts. Yay. What was that crown called? Alpha's here! Now we have 2 extra DPS. Alpha was never here. Is it faster? Is there a fast way for us to get to the entrance somehow to summon eggs? Or is it no? I don't even know how we get back. How the heck do we get back? I can get one. Oh no, you spell righteous. Righteous. Kind of righteousness. Bro, it's only 1k. I'm buying that. I was like, yep. I have not done it. I've not done the glory achievements. Speaking of subscriptions, Yaku, I'm getting rid of my Apple one because I got an email like yesterday saying that they're increasing it from 59 to 89 crowns. That's like almost a €3 up. It's like, I was like, it's almost a half as expensive. Twice as expensive, I mean. I was just like, what? Don't watch Apple TV that much. Now they're just like measuring mounts. Can you imagine these guys? Haven? What are you doing in Haven, Eggs? Wait, Haven? What Haven? What Haven is that? From 60 to 90, this was twice as much? It is almost twice as much. Okay, no, it's not, but... What are you doing in Sereth Mortis? Oh, and loading screens. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Right, I'll be right back, guys. One sec. It's the fall leaf, the tree is the fall. Oh, Aches is here. Yay! We're all here. Okay, we got this now. Oh yeah, everyone should get invincible, yeah. I have flask. I love that we're flasking for this. We have 2 people extra. We got it. Oh, we got a feast. I love this. Look at this. Mythic Raiders. Oh, let's go, Mythic Raiders. Everyone was ready, right? Everyone is ready. Ooh. Look at that. Alright, let's get him this time. And get rewarded with mounts. I'll have a buff. Mounts. We get some mounts in chat. Wait, why do I look like an ugly thing? That wasn't very nice. What an undead thing. What is going on here? Da-da, 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 da. Da-da, da-da, da. Is that on me? That's not on me. Look at us, Mythic Raiders! Let's go! Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da. Let's just not step on any small people, Val. Oh, shoot. Nice. That's less nice. I threw something at it. Da 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 da. Wait, where's the third one? Oh, you managed to get one of them. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. I see a sheep. There's a bear. Oh my god, Lumi just scared the shit out of me. She just sniffed my leg. I was like, what is that? Oh my god. Oh no, I'm super big. I'm not moving when I am this. I don't want to stand on small people. Okay, there we go. Oof. Ah! No, 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 the stuns. Oh, please, 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 please. Shoot. That's bad. Can't really get to the boss. There we go. Yeah! Let's go! Good job. Oh my goodness. Can someone please get him out? Please. Someone loot it. I got some leather gloves. Wait, you can actually sell the breath? Oh. Yo, I've got a total of 373 of them. Does anyone want mail? No. Leather gloves. Nah, I'm gonna jump off, but I will extend the lockout. If any if we do go continue. Yes, next time we will have more people. Okay. Raid info. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll extend the lockout. Alright. Alright, we did that anyway. We managed to do that. We have sound alerts back on. There, I owe some people. And Yaku have a boop. And then have some boops. That's what we're supposed to do when new people join the boop squad. It doesn't always happen, but I try my best. They're a rowdy bunch. Guys, I'm gonna go flee because my dinner has been ready for a while now. Thank you very, very, very much for today. It was, I'm glad that I decided to come on and stream. It's been lovely. Yeah, definitely hit a little bit harder than it used to. A lot harder than it used to, actually. A lot harder. So yeah, good night, everyone. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evenings. Good night, guys. So I will see you guys on Sunday. And then we will continue our Halloween / spoopy stream. Go through our rest of our goals that we have. And yeah, we'll just basically just continue Halloween, but we'll call it something else because it's not Halloween anymore. Thank you guys very much for joining Battle for Desarlor. And thanks for coming in at the end as well, guys, to help make it work. Oh, there's so many amazing people online. Seriously, Glavin. Really? Okay. That's good. That's good. All right. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? Speaking of Callie, let's go see Callie. Is Callie still? She's not going anywhere, right? Yeah, let's go see Callie. Shit. You know what? I don't have anything left in my hydrates, but skål. Cheers. I'm out of hydrates. This is water from yesterday. I don't want to drink that. I'll give you your points back, and then we can have a cheers next stream. Okay, Yaku. Right. So sending you on to another lovely WoW streamer. Please give her some love. She's actually good at this game. She's actually world first raider. True story. And she's actually in method right now. Very pog. Alright guys, I'm gonna go flee. I will see you on Sunday, and I will see you on Discord until then. So please join the Discord if you have not and you want to hang out with us. But yeah, thank you very much. I'm gonna send the raid now, so goodbye. Boop.